tortured again by all this?
Hello, 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 darlings. How are we today? I hope we're doing absolutely freaking amazing. I hope that my microphone is the right freaking everything, because I had to tweak my setup a little bit so I could make things work. Hello, hello, me. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. How you doing, gorgeous? How you doing? I have to like navigate myself underneath my desk because I have a cat literally right underneath my desk right now on top of my computer. So I have to navigate you know, my legs and make sure I don't freaking whack directly into him. So, you know, we're living life today is what we're doing. Hello, I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I am so freaking excited to get back into the teeny tiny embroidery that we started last week. We did this one last week after finishing our cross stitch, and I have been thinking about it all week because it just doesn't look quite right to me, and I'm trying to figure out why that is. And I think it's because I used 3 strands of thread in the leaf and in the stem, and I think that was too many for how small the embroidery is. So I think I need to use less threads and kind of go closer together. I think that's my plan. I do have some extra loose threads hanging around that we didn't use last week, so I am thinking I will go with those. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do this tiny little Christmas tree doodad that I have going on, or if I want to do this little wreath, you know. Hello, Boxy. Good morning. Good morning. Looks good though. Thank you. Look, it only looks good from afar. Okay. As soon as you get close, it starts to look a little chunky. It starts to look a little chunky, and we don't want chunky, okay? We don't want chunky, all right? That's not my aim. That's not my plan. So I'm thinking, because I've got a lot of greens left over from last week and I didn't use them all, I'm thinking I might try and use the greens that I've got going on to like do this little Christmas tree, or perhaps this little wreath that I've got going. And I can't decide if I want to do like little, if I want to do like a proper trunk of like brown, or if I want to just do the whole thing green. And now I've got to make choices, because I wasn't thinking about this before I started, because I'm a sausage and I never plan these things. I go where the heart takes me. We're like Bob Ross, okay? Doing good just in ad jail? Oh no, halloumi. Welcome back. You're in ad jail. That's atrocious. I'm sorry for your ad jail. I'm not paying attention to ads because I don't have that on my screen right now because I'm a potato apparently, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Let me know when you're in ad jail and I won't say anything important. Problem solved. Ad jail does indeed suck. You are correct, it does. I'm thinking I might do a couple of these stems as well that I've got going on in like a couple of the other things that are totally need like green just in and around. So I think I'm going to try and do all the little green bits first and see how we go, and then kind of figure it out from there. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Can't quite figure out how I'm going to do the more detailed ones, because if I'm being quite honest, I may have overzealous a little bit with some of these designs, but you know, who knows? Maybe I am made of magic and maybe I am super capable and I'm an embroidery god. We'll just have to find out together. I do think starting with green though is probably my best bet, instead of just kind of like going periodically along. So I started with this dark green for this leaf, so I think I'm going to start with that as well. However, I can't decide about the trunk of this Christmas tree, so I'm going to do the other greens first, I think. And those other greens are the stems in this little bouquet, and definitely the main section of this wreath, and maybe every like few leaves on this. I can't tell if I want to do double tone or not. I feel like double tone would probably make it look better. Hello, small. I am set all the green. I am setting up all the beading. So many beads. It's okay that Ad wanted me to join the army. Jesus, I hope he told it no. We both know that you and I were not made for that life. Respectfully. Respectfully. We were not made for that life. That life did not choose us with the way that our bodies work. Oh yes, that reminds me. Thank you, bot, that I have in my chat. We do have a clipping competition currently in effect. If you clip something and it gets the most views for the month, which expires tomorrow, by the way, so perhaps, you know, wait a smidge unless it's really, really funny. But if you get the most views, and that's across all platforms, if I put it up on other platforms, you will go in the running to win a free game key. Love from yours truly. To help me make content, because doing this alone is difficult. So, you know, more power to me, I suppose. Nope, I'd be like, babes, I feel that. I feel that in my core. I really do. Let's thread this dang needle, shall we? And get, oh my gosh, oh my lord, we are experiencing something with this thread right now. Holy. It's okay. It just wanted to be difficult for some reason, but that's fine. We make choices, and those choices are valid for everybody, obviously. But you can choose to take my choices and leave them if you should like. The choices of your choosing. I mean, I gotta remember how to clip. Okay, Scratch's brain. There's a magical clip button at the bottom of the screen, near where you make it bigger. There's a little button. Oh dear. There's a little button. Looks like skizzes. And you can go clip, and then it does the last, I don't know, however long, and then you can choose to cut it to whatever you decide to cut it to. And then magicae presto, there's a clip, and I may or may not decide to put it on TikTok and YouTube as a short / teeny tiny video, and also Instagram, because #content. It's difficult for content creation. I built my PC today on stream and had one person. Oh my god, babes, I'm so sorry. What time was this? I genuinely didn't even see you online. Oh, I found it. I'm in mod view, so it wasn't where I expected. Aha! That is definitely how it gets you. For sure. We're gonna do a little back stitch. I also told Ruthie you were streaming. Oh my gosh, I love Ruthie. Ruthie's an angel. I love Ruth. Ruth is such a good egg. I miss her. To be fair, all the people that you're friends with in general tend to be good folks. You're one of those people that kind of pulls in other good people. You know. She said that Discord makes her anxious, so she would not be joining there, but I told her that I'd let her know when you were on. Oh, that's so totally okay. I totally understand. 100%. I totally understand 100%. Discord also makes me anxious. That's why I made my own. And I curated it for a really long time before I opened it up to the public. And now there is a separate section for just friends that I know in real life. Oops, I bumped my microphone, I apologize. The public, correct. I curate my friends so they're friends. I know, right? Crazy. Who would have thought that perhaps we need to curate our friends to ensure that we surround ourselves with good people that love us and support us? Who would have thought? Freaking crazy town. Friends! Exactly. You will notice, for those of you subbed and for those of you not subbed, I think I've got some that aren't for subs. They're just for people who follow. I've got some new emotes in chat right now. We got some new emotes in chat. I finally replaced all of my emotes with ones that are designed with my new freaking thingy. I'm really excited about them. I like it when my friends are friends because then I get to hang out with my friends even more. I know, right? Freaking wild. Look at them all. Look at all of those little puppies. I really want to do I really want to get some animated ones, but I do not know how to do that. I do not know how to do that. And my artist, I don't think the artist that I have used to create my shibis and all of my emotes and stuff, I don't think they do animation, which, you know, I'm not going to force them to do something that they don't want to do or that they're not capable of doing and not have no interest in learning how. I mean, I can always ask, but, you know, I commissioned my work through this awesome artist that I found. And they're freaking amazing, and I love their style, and I'd much rather commission an artist who works hard and wants to do a good job than do it myself and it'll turn out garbage. Huh? Because we all know that I'm too picky for that, okay? Hello, Babelat. How you doing, gorgeous? Welcome on in. You will notice that on screen there is other chats happening. Do not be alarmed. I do multi-stream, but welcome. I will see you. I will converse. Greetings from Turkey. Happy New Year. Greetings from Turkey. That's lovely. What's the time over in Turkey at the moment? Happy New Year. Welcome on in. I'm glad to have you. You will notice that everyone over on the other platforms are saying hello to you on the screen. Mrs. in a Box says hi, Babelat. 3:14 in the morning? Jesus Christ, that's early. What are you doing awake? Shouldn't you be having a nap? Shouldn't that be sleepy time? Hello guys, hello! I love. This is why I love multi-streaming. We make friends everywhere. We're not picky. I am walked, showered, and now here. Writing an article, you know what? I am the body double. That's what I'm here for. It's 12:15 a.m. for you, Halloumi. Oh my god. Everybody relax, okay? We've all got to calm down, okay? I'm sensing a disturbance in the force. Everybody's up late, swapping manly stories, and in the morning, I'm making waffles. I'm not making waffles. I am absolutely not making waffles. I will, however, perhaps force my future husband to make us waffles instead. And we can all have a wonderful time having waffles and swapping stories, because let's be real, waffles are delicious, okay? Cold right now? It is not cold where I am, as evidenced by my singlet shirt. I'm doing a stitch that I haven't done in a while, so I'm a little scared that this is going to turn out potato-y, but you know what? We're here. It's fine. We're doing this together. We're experimenting. Okay, guys? We're experimenting. I don't know how good this is going to turn out. It's probably going to turn out not good at all, but you know what? It's fine. That's what practicing tiny baby embroidery is for. To see what I am capable of and to challenge myself. You know what? Actually, that's not that bad. I was a bit worried. Turns out, I didn't need to be scared. This stitch came out fine. Look at that tiny baby leaf that we have down there. Look at that tiny baby leaf. Little cutie. Right, well, I think I am going to do that thing that I said before and alternate greens. Seabase is here. I am walked, showered, and now here. Welcome.
Hey, how did he get here?
Thank you very much for the follow, babe lad. I appreciate you. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the boulders. Peaceful stream. It's not always peaceful. Crafternoons are definitely peaceful. The Crafternoon streams are for sure definitely peaceful. But it is, if this is your first foray into me, do be aware. It is not always like this. Every Tuesday at midday my time. But we are, to be fair, we are early by an hour. So technically, it should be 45 minutes from now is normally when I'm supposed to start. But I really wanted to start crafting, so I started a little early. But Tuesdays at that time is usually when I start crafting. And that's every single Tuesday. On Wednesday nights, aside from tomorrow because it's New Year's and I'm doing New Year's things, we normally do video games. And at the moment, the video game that we are participating in is Silent Hill. And that, as I'm sure you can imagine, is not calm and or stress-free. So... I think this is the most chilled I've seen you in all my years of knowing you. Well, that's why craft streams are important, okay? I'm multifaceted, Halloumi. Multifaceted. We're experimenting, okay? We live a life of intrigue, okay? I'm an enigma. That's a big word. I've been doing reading, can you tell? I've been reading. I don't do big words. Which big word was it that threw you off? I've been reading Brandon Sanderson. He does a lot of big words. No problem, everyone has a crazy side. You're right. Everyone does have a crazy side. Mine is usually out. This is the rare side of me, to be fair. And I'm also dialed down even further than I would be normally because the love of my life is currently sleeping in the next room. So I'm trying to be as quiet as possible while also doing what makes me happy. So, you know. All of them? Oh my god. I am going to be real with you. I do not remember anything I said. I'm going to be so real. I'm going to be so real with you right now, babes. I do not remember a single word that came out of my mouth. So, you know, we're here to be a body double. We're here to craft. We're here to make fun and interesting choices with my threads, apparently, that keep turning in on themselves. Ooh, I just knocked the camera. Terribly sorry. Oh, Jesus. This does not want to listen to me at all, but it's fine. We're going to figure it out together, okay? We are strong, independent, young human beings who don't need no heteronormative man, okay? Oh my God. And you've got to tell me I'm relying on all of you to tell me if I stitch away from camera, okay? Because I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. It's not, I'm not great at this yet, okay? This is only my 4th crafting stream. I'm not great at this yet. I would love a stand, but I'm broke as fuck and I can't afford one of those. So, you know, we're working with what we've got, okay? We're doing life choices. I need to do some photo editing, then head back into some Eno and Carmelita story. Fuck yes. Eno, Carmelita, Eno, Carmelita, Eno, Carmelita. Enolita. That's their ship name that I have for them. It's Enolita. My busty vampire babes. But there's no Lilo? I mean, you can't see, but there's a gur on a pig back there. It's the closest I've got. So you can't stitch away. Look, too many jokes. Too many jokes. Careful. All those jokes will get you banned, okay? They will get you banned because they are unreasonably hilarious, and how dare you be funnier than I am, okay? This is not a democracy. This is democracy manifest. Sorry. You are not forgiven, mother flipper. You should know better. No, I'm kidding. I kid. I love you. I love you. I literally just had the thought, like, the other day, being like, I miss you so much, because I was thinking about all of those voice calls that we used to do when you were walking back from fucking work years ago, and you'd walk past, like, the rocky excuse of a beach that you had. Where did you live? Brighton? Is that where it was? I don't remember. You lived somewhere. I don't know where you lived. Somewhere England. I remember Brighton has a beach. That's probably the only reason why I said Brighton, to be fair. Damn straight, it's not a democracy, but she's a delightful dictator. Thank you. I take that to heart. I work very hard to support my people. Okay. We flourish. We flourish here. No sunny South End. I have no idea what the fuck that is. You know that, right? You know that, right? I'm just a little baby Australian, okay? I don't know anything about anything. Okay, I'm not actually a real person. This is a figment of your imagination. Congratulations. It's time to wake up. What? What have I had today? What am I smoking? Nothing, apparently. This is just me flat sober. You're welcome. She's crazy. It's where the longest pier in the world is. Oh, how lovely. I do vaguely remember you telling me this. Like, ages ago. Oh, time to pull my material a little bit more taut. We shared delusions. What? Don't know what you're talking about. We're not deluded here. Okay, we are strong and capable. Okay, and apparently losing where I'm supposed to put a stitch, but it's fine. Okay, we're in this together. Everybody remember where we parked our cars, okay? Would it be disrespectful to ask where you're from? No, not at all. I am from Australia. Thank you for asking. To be fair, I talk a lot and then forget if I've mentioned it. I mean, honestly, babes, who doesn't? This is a neurodivergent house, okay? We say a lot of things and then immediately forget. Nice. Yes, indeed. It is summer right now, and it is a degrees, 28 degrees Celsius for me right now. It is Tuesday. Very, very Tuesday. Exceptionally, you might even say. It is Is it the longest, or does it just have a pier that way? Well, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a good joke. It's a great joke even, but you should stop anyway. Amazing. Correct. Correct. This is the exact reaction that you want to get from a good joke. It's the groan and the no fucking way. Get out. Fired. That's the reaction from a good joke, I swear. It's 4 right now in Ankara, Turkey. Is that where you're from? 4 a.m. Crazy. Or -4, not 4 a.m. -4 degrees. I'm just sausage and I don't remember anything that I've just said. And so my brain was like, it's time. No, idiot. It's degrees. We were talking about temperature. Can't take me anywhere. Unbelievable. -4 though? As in Celsius? Jesus Christ. I would not live. I'm not kidding you when I say that I have really, really poor circulation, okay? Like really, really bad. To the point that as soon as it gets like 18 degrees or less, you will see, if I'm doing a crafting stream and it's that cold, you will see on my thumbs and on my fingers start to go blue. And it's because I have really, really poor circulation, and the medication that I take adds to that as well, that I need to take daily because I have ADHD, and in order to be able to function as a human being, sometimes we need to take the medicine so we don't die. And we can, function to the semblance of a normal human. But it does mean that it does restrict some of my blood flow as a side effect, and I already had pretty garbage circulation to start with. So it is unfortunately, I just knocked the microphone, I apologize. It is unfortunately a side effect that is quite annoying to have to deal with, because before I started my medication, my fingers didn't go blue in the cold, but now they do. And so now it's something I actually have to take into account, because if I let them get too cold too quickly, then I can get in a lot of trouble really quickly if I'm not careful with my fingies and my circulation. It is unfortunately one of them things. We love having chronic cold problems. Give me 1 second while I quickly finish this little thread before I can look up at chat once again. Give me 1 second, because we like making sure our threads are neat. Put that in the little rubbish bin. Put that in a little rubbish bin. Tiny little skizzers. Little magnetic needle minder. Right, where was I? Thank you. I'm here all week. I love a dad joke, especially the really bad puns. Always A+. 20 million %. Just hitting the 0 degrees in the UK. Blah, 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 blah. I wasn't made for cold weather. I was not made for cold weather at all. If your brain stimulants aren't at full capacity, store-bought is fine. Correct. My brain doesn't regulate its own dopamine. Don't we love that? Don't we love that? I also have the added bonus of having autism, which, you know, comes with its own set of very special skills. You could say they don't go and get circulated. Oh my god. I'm friends with these people. These are people I'm friends with. I'm friends with these people. These people are my friends. Apologies for the giant arm in the camera while I de-thread this goddamn piece of thread. Oh my god. Lord save me. Oh, I'm a butthole. Hang on. I just realized. I threw away a thread I could have used. For shame. We're Bob Rossing up in this bitch, okay? We don't want to waste a thread. If we can utilize the thread, I want to utilize the thread. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Beautiful. If I still need green, then I've got backup. Right. Let's tie this little thread off. That looks amazing. Look. Agile. Okay, I won't say anything important. I won't say anything strictly important, I swear. While I tie this knot and pretend that I'm not saying anything important. Quick, I better say something important. I'm never good at this. I can't think fast on my feet, okay? I can't think of funny things to say while Halumi's in ad jail that he will never see unless he looks at the VOD on YouTube. Or switches to another platform. You know. Ads are so loud. Something important. Exactly. Perfect. Perfect, Boxy. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There you go. I said something important. I'm so proud of you. You nailed it. You nailed it, babes. Absolutely. 20 out of 10. Highly recommend. Oh no, my thread. Come back. Crap. I dropped it. That's not a great start. Thread, 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 thread. There we go. Okay. And now we're back in business. Now I have some more thread. Where was I? I was almost done too. You couldn't have just lasted a little more thread. For shame. For shame. Okay? Something, something, something dark side. Something, something, something dark side. If you notice this notice, you'll notice this notice isn't worth noticing. Correct. Unless, of course, the notice is indeed worth noticing, and it's an elaborate ruse. A ruse! We've been had! Quick, call the police! Oh my god, I'm out of frame. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm so bad at remembering where to hold my dang hoop. I apologize. It's hard to remember, okay? Crafting is difficult. Noted. I will take this under advisement. I've started reading Elantris, even though I said that it was going to be the first book that I would read on stream during reading streams when I eventually start those, if I can get myself to a place where I can guarantee another day of stream. But at the moment I can't, so I've decided to just start the dang book because, you know. And I'm loving it, and it's amazing, and I highly recommend it to anybody who wants to read some Brandon Sanderson. Oh, what is happening over here? Ah, I see. I was wondering why this felt a little funny. Turns out there's a knot back there because that's where I started on my other thread, which, you know, makes perfect sense when you think about it in a logical way. But do you think my brain thinks in logic? Absolutely not. What's that? We fly by the seat of our pants, okay? We Bob Ross in this bitch. But did you notice the notice by noticing the notice that noticed? Absolutely not. Who what? Huh? I could never. I could absolutely never. Okay. That seems like a decent amount of darkness. Now I want to add some lightness to that. But in order to do so, we're going to need to finish off this thread. And I can see that I have made an egregious error by accidentally leaving a thread looped at the back, but that's okay. Sometimes we make mistakes. And since I'm practicing, I'm not admonishing myself for making super errors. If this was something that I decided I wanted to sell in the future, then maybe I would go back and fix things because I'd want it to be a bit more precise. But oh my god, PBJ! Hi gorgeous! Hi everyone! Oh my god, it's a party! How did you even do this? A dollop of fairy dust. I ripped the tag off a mattress. Welcome! Hello! Hey! Big kisses, everyone. Big kisses.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey! How did he get here? Carl, what did you do? Oh my god. Welcome! Do I have a mod in here? I do. Seabase. Can I please get a shout out for PBJ, if you don't mind, my lovely friend? And Boxy also is here. One of you would be wonderful, if that's okay. My hands are currently busy sewing. Hello. How'd the rest of your stream go? Hello. Oh my god. Arcadia. Hello, darling. Also, Cornelius, thank you very much for your follow before I'd even started stream. It's already done? Oh my god. These motherfuckers are fast. Let's go.
Oh, hey!
Thank you very much for the follow, Arcadia. I love and appreciate you. Welcome on in. Seabase has fast fingers. That's because Seabase is a god, okay? Seabase is a god. How did the rest of your stream go?
Hey.
Thank you for the follow. The Goddess of Stories. Good lord, what a name. I love that. That's amazing. What a name. Oh, stories are great. I was literally just talking about Brandon Sanderson, following on the topic that we literally discussed before, by the way, PB. Art friends. I love art friends. I love art friends. Welcome on in, everyone. Excellent name. It is an excellent name. There are so many excellent names. When I saw Arcadia's name for the first time and realized it was pronounced Arcadia, I lost my mind. It's so good. Grinding for the treadmill redeem? Fuck, if that actually does get redeemed, I'm gonna have to go into my partner's office and get my treadmill. Because it's in there. It's in there. Not in here right now. Where's my son? he's gone somewhere. Usually the camera that is my art camera is usually my cat camera. So I don't have 3 cameras, unfortunately. We're not that rich in this household, okay? So sometimes, so you know. What have I done? What have I missed? I've probably missed 20 million things. 4K to go. Mr. Goose! I know, he was sitting on top of my computer before, but he's disappeared. This is the progress that we've made thus far. So this was the one that we did last week. Let me bring it closer for you guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Calm down, me. Jesus. Everybody relax. This is the progress that we've made today. We've just done a simple back stitch. Teeny tiny back stitch in the center. And we've got some dark green leaves going on. I want to sparse out or like intermingle with some light green to give it some variation. Give it some shade and some light in between all the little bits and bobs. Hello, Delano Jima. Thank you very much for the follow. I love you and appreciate you. I also want to use the same dark green on a couple other little bits and bobs on the other things that I am testing, because basically the reason that we're testing out tiny embroidery is I love that I get to show off to a whole bunch of cool people now. So reaches across, forgive all my giant curls. We got a whole bunch of funky little bookmarks and little embroidery thingies, so I can put these into here. You see, this is we can put these into here. So I'm testing a whole bunch of stuff to see what works, what needs to be like tweaked a little, how big can I make these, how intricate can I make them without them looking completely garbage, you know. Multi-stage crafting, yeah. So, reaching over again. So the only one of these, I've got so many different variations of these things. Okay, so we also got these like cool little funky keys.
I don't know about you, but I am having a wonderful time here.
Hey, hello me, 6 months, baby, let's go. That's hot, that's sexy, we love it here. Thank you for your tier 1 sub. This actually kind of reminds me a little bit of, oh Jesus, Brandon Sanderson runes from Stormlight. A little bit. It's not precise, but it reminds me of it. We are almost to a baby halloumi. Could you imagine? Oh my god, that's crazy. But they came with these really, really cool glass. Oh Jesus, how do I put this in frame? They came with these really cool glass discs. Little thingamajigs. I don't know what they're called. They're called something. Fuck knows what they are, if I'm being for real. But basically, the plan is you cut the little square with your little design out. Then you put this on the back. You glue it, and then you glue it down. So then it becomes a little bubble. And then you glue this to your mounting piece. And then, hey presto, magic. So that's the plan. We have so many of these. So these ones have cool owls on them. Then we've got, hang on, I'm reaching. There's a whole bunch of stuff over here. Look, I've got a big desk, okay? We've got these really cool like ruler thingies. With like, they've got, oh Jesus, I keep whacking my microphone, I'm so sorry. They've got like little tiny measurements on them that you can use, and there's even more bookmarks, and even more bookmarks, and hair clips. That's different. We've got little hair clips, and necklace little backing ovally shapes, and more bookmarks. Can we tell that I like books, she says, motioning to the giant books over there in that general vicinity. I definitely want one of those in the future. Dude, if I can make this work and I don't hate myself making them, I may or may not take commissions for them. But I've never sold anything on the internet. So that's going to be a whole experience if I ever decide to start doing that. My internet is suffering. We had an ice storm today, so I got to bail. But see you all in Discord. I love your face. Thank you so much for your support and your follow and coming in with PB. I freaking love you. I appreciate you so much. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to this little bouquet that I've got going on down here. Do a couple strings of dark green and some little leafage going on down here to intermingle with some light green stems. Stop whacking your microphone, lady. You're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Killing me. Good night, my darling. Mwah. Sleep well, Arcadia. What? I will help. Just set up a PayPal. Oh my gosh, is it that easy? I've got one. It's not a business one, but it's a personal one. I've got one. I do possess one. So, you know, it's not that crazy. If I am out of frame, please, dear God, tell me. It is going to be a nightmare for me to constantly keep myself in frame, but I love and appreciate all of you telling me that I am not in frame constantly. Doesn't have to be a business one until you start making like 10k in commissions. Yeah, that's probably never going to happen if I'm being for real, but you know, a girl can dream, right? That would be too much for me to handle. I can tell you right now, no lie, that would be too much for me to handle. That's too much. That's too much. I wouldn't even know how much to charge, dude. Like, and the prospect of it is terrifying, but also exciting. And I don't know if turning something that I love into something that makes money is going to make me hate it, or if it will spur me into like, guess what? We're doing 20 million more things now because I'm motivated until, you know, my ADHD autism kicks in and then I decide that I hate myself and I never want to touch crafts ever again. Which, you know, it happens to the best of us. Where else do I want? Ooh, I just had a thought. Ooh, how do I make that happen? Ooh, I've got ideas. Okay. Yep. Got an idea. It's coming. I'm gonna go underneath this thread. This is going to be a freaking loop-de-loo and a half, and no one's gonna even fucking notice this but me. But we're here, so we do things. I'm literally going to do what's called if those of you who know embroidery, I'm literally doing a stem stitch, a teeny tiny stem stitch, which is basically weaving in like a twist in your embroidery, so it like twists around itself, and literally no one is going to see that but me. I just stabbed my finger, first blood. Jesus Christ, woman, you need to calm down, okay? I love you, but we need an adult. Someone get a band-aid. Quick. Call the ambulance. Mrs. in a box has stabbed her finger. Drawn blood. Help. We need an adult. We need an adult or adult. I am not certified. I'm not certified enough to handle this. There's blood everywhere. Help. It's getting places. Help. Obviously, not really. In case, you know, you missed the comment. Everybody calm down. Do we need to amputate? We might. Watch out. Careful. It's happening. No band-aid needed? Thank God. Yeah, just cut it off. It'll be fine. Cut it off. We don't need it. It's fine. It's a bunch of Kool-Aid. Beautiful. Beautiful. Angels. Beautiful. Oh, this is going to be a giant pain in my ass later. I'm looking at what I'm doing right now and seeing how much space I'm leaving for another stitch and immediately regretting my decisions, but also knowing that it's going to look really, really good if I can pull it off. So like, fuck me, I guess. Well, I had to activate window. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am never going to get over your jokes, my friend. Ever. Oh, no. Do not. No, we do not. We do not in this house. No. Okay, beautiful. Perfect. 20 out of 10. Did you actually have to activate Windows? I hate to raid and run, but I gotta make dinner and feed the cats. I hope you enjoy your embroidery. That's absolutely fine, darling. Never apologize for living your life. I appreciate you bringing your amazing, wonderful, glorious community that I thoroughly enjoy being a part of over to me to share the love. I really appreciate it. For those of you who do not know who PB is, please go and give them a follow and check them out. I absolutely love and adore them and their freaking craft streams, and they are the freaking best. I love them, and all of you will too. I know it. Big kisses. Enjoy feeding the kitty cats. Oh, we are too close to that stitch. Another one. That's better. You were so sweet. No, you. I mean, you are one of my inspirations for starting this dang thing to begin with. I gotta give you all the credit. All of it. Accept my love. Accept it. I couldn't stand the watermark. Oh my god, you were for real. Oh my god. I love you. I love you so much. The watermark is so annoying, but also I kind of get why they do it. I kind of get it. I get it, even though it's annoying as hell. Okay, we are going straight back into the bottom of this stitch. Ta-da! That's 2 little stem stitches on my little bouquet. And we are going to do one more stem stitch right here. Small. Hello friends, my slide count is now 419. Jesus Christ, small. Small box is currently, for those of you who weren't here last week, Small is currently working on a slideshow of all of Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild lore, tips and tricks, and how-tos, such as languages and all the happenings in Breath of the Wild. And it's amazing, and they have made a freaking amazing super duper slideshow extraordinaire. I'm so proud of you. Tears of the Kingdom. Crap. I immediately got it wrong. Of course I did. Of course I immediately get it wrong. Of course. I can't even promote it good. Shout about it. Okay, now we're going to make some little fronds. As soon as I do my little stem stitch once again. It's fine. Oh, Small, you're too good to me. You're too good to me, Small. But I love and appreciate you. I keep whacking my dang microphone. I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. Don't do that. There we go. That's much better. Oh my god. Okay. I keep giving myself difficult tasks and difficult teeny tiny weaves to make, and let me tell you, it is arduous, and it is an experience, and I've got nobody to blame but myself. So we're here now. Hi, Small. I love that everybody says hello to Small as soon as they arrive on Boxy's account. I feel like it is a way of life. It is a mark of distinction. Hi, sea base friend. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna do some fronds. So we're going to do some single stitches and then bring them back to base. I'm so proud of how hard you've worked, Small. I can tell that you've put a lot of thought into your presentation, and I'm very proud of you. It's hard to put that much work in and do that much research. You should be very proud of yourself. Oh my gosh. My brain still can't believe that PB came and rated. That's so sweet, so lovely. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. That's so nice. I really love them as an artist and a content creator. So that's freaking crazy to me. Freaking crazy. I love that shit. That's so dope. What a wholesome community. My brain is having a little bit of a heart attack, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're being Bob Ross. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not thinking too hard. I swear. It's been weeks. It has been weeks. And I'm exceptionally proud of you. You've done absolutely amazing. Alrighty, I need to do a little tie in this little guy right here. Loop you. Loop you. Dum 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 dum. Doop doop. Now we've got a nice little knot, and I'm going to finish this thread over this way so that it falls nice and flat when we finish that up. Beautiful. Magnet, teeny tiny thread cut, and oh, teeny tiny thread cut. We love. Okay, we've got some tiny little stems happening down here on this one. And now I can't actually continue with greens, I don't think. I think that's all of my dark greens done. So if I put these to the side, ooh, put my greens to the side. Now I've got some light greens, which I can now overtake with the other two things that I have already started on. Let's have a squiz. What have I got in front of my little face? I've got some beautiful light green. How are we doing as a contrast? Yes, you know what? That seems like a good idea to me. Let's do that. What's everybody working on today? Is everybody working on something cool? Is everybody doing something chill and fabulous with their body double time with Crafternoons? Gotta also make sure that I'm remembering to drink my water, and also remembering to drink my coffee, and also remembering to drink my pippis, and also remembering to stay hydrated, because I am terrible at remembering to stay hydrated while I'm crafting. Yes. The artist's dilemma. Do I put my focus into my arts and crafts, or do I put my focus into staying alive? Dilemma. Oh yeah, I have coffee. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. Happy to help. Eat a bag of dicks. What? I didn't say nothing. Cheers. It's my favorite mug. It's my favorite mug. You're telling me that if you had a mug that said "eat a bag of dicks," you wouldn't be drinking a coffee out of that every single moment of every single day. Guys, we have been blessed by my son. Not that you can see him right now, but if I do this. Oh God, where is he? He's hiding. He's right there. There he is. Look at him go. I love that I've got a tripod. It's very helpful. Hello. Now you see me in many, many avenues. Crap, now I have to reposition my goddamn... I should have thought about this. It's fine. We're a person on the edge. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're amazing. There we go. Is that where the frame was? I don't fucking remember. Guys, I'm terrible at this. Don't hate me. My mug says... That word is so easy to pronounce. I'm going to give it a go. I won't take the easy way out. I will give it a go. I just have to, prep my brain for reading something crazy and long. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Hi, Mike. I love your face. My mug says, Ija Fiala Yokul is so easy to pronounce. I want to do the J's as Y's for some reason, because like fjord, etc., etc. I don't know what that word means. I probably butchered it. I probably didn't pronounce it correctly at all. I miss and love you, Mike. While I was packing away the Christmas tree last night, I found an old Christmas card of Mike's that he gave me a few years back, sitting in my Christmas chest. And I sent him a freaking text about it at like fucking 2:30 in the morning. Because when else is the appropriate time? Thank you very much for the follow, Noxic Noxy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful day. It is a pleasure to have you here with us. You did the cry thingy? I did do the cry thingy. It's pronounced Ea Fiatlayo Kutula? Oh my god, I've butchered that terribly. Happy Monday. Doing beadwork, doing teeny tiny baby embroidery. Let me get it nice and close for you. I'm terrible at knowing how to position myself in front of the camera. We are doing teeny tiny baby embroidery. Hello, Hoofy. Hello, darling. How are you, my sweet? Good to see you. I love that. Thank you. Yes, you got surprisingly close. It's the big volcano in Iceland. Oh, wow. I've always wanted to go to Iceland, even though I have terrible circulation and I would actually die of how cold it gets. I would fully die, but that doesn't mean I don't want to go and see it. You see what I'm saying? I'm digging it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing well, just finally getting to relax for a bit. I'm glad. I'm glad that you can use this lovely, lovely place as a relaxing haven for yourself. I'm going to do the hardest stitch that I need to do now because I've created a problem for myself. Okay, I'm going to do the hardest stitch first. So let me move my hand so I don't keep whacking my goddamn microphone. So in my little tiny baby bouquet of flowers we have right here, you'll see that I have created 3 separate stems. One of them has some fronds on it. The other 2 are currently leafless. You might notice that there is another tiny little stem right here. That stem is supposed to go in between these 2 little stems right here, and I've made it difficult for myself because I haven't left myself an awful lot of room. So it is a problem I've created for myself. We were walking around in negative 16 degrees in t-shirts at a different kind of cold, and inside buildings were so warm. Crazy. I've got a little embroidery practice book kit thing coming. I'm so excited to learn more stitches. Fuck yes, Hoofy. Tiny little flower stitches. I need to get back into embroidering. Fuck yes, do it. And cross stitching. Fuck yes, do it. Last week, we finished my cross stitch that I've been working on for a few weeks. This is the completed cross stitch. I still need to iron it and then mount it somehow, but it's done. So basically how I finish my work so that it doesn't come apart, as you can see, I've already washed it and put it through the washing machine. It's gone because I had a dirt hoop ring around it, hence why it has weird wrinkles. But you know, it's been through the wash. So once I finish on the back, I paste fabric glue on the back, let it sit for 24 hours before popping it through the wash, and that keeps all of your stitches exactly where you want them to be, and it keeps them nice and flexible. So I highly recommend finishing off your pieces with fabric glue so that you don't lose the end of your stitches and they don't come apart. And even if they do come apart, they won't disassemble the entire piece just because one stitch comes apart. Those butterflies turned out so well. Thank you. Smart, I need to do that. I highly recommend it. On my back wall back here, let me switch screens real fast. There we go. I've got 2 embroidery pieces that I completed and then mounted last night. This one is a little kitty cat, kind of similar to this one that I have going on. Where is it? Down here. Similar to this, but in big form over there. And then I've got a little girl riding a pig made with just straight satin stitch because I'm fucking insane. And I don't mean short and long stitches. I mean full satin stitch. I'm insane. It was difficult to make them sit the way I wanted them to, but I made it happen. I made it happen. I'm insane. I do things that are insane. What did I just do with my... Oh, it's here. I'm like looking for my dang thread and I've literally just placed it in front of my face and I'm just blind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Very nice, hell yeah. Thank you, Corn. Thank you, thank you. I'm never showing the back of this beading. It's on paper which keeps tearing, so I keep stitching the paper back together. Oh, sweetie. My favorite thing for doing either embroidery or beadwork on paper is doing those like pre-planned holes, because once, like, if you can plan it in like little tiny baby like pinpricks and plan like where you're going to kind of make your stitches, it makes it so easy and it doesn't rip apart your paper. However, it also does depend on the kind of paper that you're using, what kind of stock it is, etc, etc. There's a lot of factors. Satin stitch is madness, woman. It is full madness. I support this. I'm glad. Your screen name is so cool, by the way. I love Greek myths. So do I. There is lore to this channel. So this is pre-punched paper. Well, then I hate that for you. I absolutely hate that for you. How rude of it. How dare it? Does it not know who you are? Ridiculous. This is the Boxy. Does it not understand the gravity of this situation? Yes, there is I hate it too, lol. Yes, there is lore to this channel. So before May of last year, I used to stream under a different handle. I used to be called Crepsley. As PB and I had a full discussion about earlier, about our love for the character Crepsley from the Darren Shand books. But I lost one of my best friends to him choosing not to be here anymore. And me and my partner and one of our best buds in the whole universe were the people that he chose to contact and tell. And so that was an incredibly traumatic time, and took a very, very long hiatus from content creation and being on the internet for a very, very long time. And when I decided to come back, it didn't feel right staying the same anymore. And pushing Sisyphus has a very significant meaning. So in our chats together between me and my best bud, we gave each other nicknames, as you can do on Facebook chat. And his nickname was Sisyphus and mine was Atlas, because we would often joke that we were either, in my case, holding up the world and he was perpetually trying to push a boulder up a hill. And when he left this plane of existence, I decided to honor his memory and make it a part of my life forever. So I have a tiny tattoo on my arm that is of Sisyphus, and instead of pushing a boulder up a hill, he is pushing a tiny croissant. This is also why I have a croissant in my background as well. There's a story to that too, but I'll get there. And I have, it's holds a very deep and special meaning for me. And even though, yes, it is absolutely sad, absolutely, but sometimes life is sad and that's okay. I am no longer beholden to the negative feelings that particular experience elicited from me in the moment. And so I like to think of it as honoring his memory. And I mean, if I'm being for real, he wouldn't have given two flying shits if I chose to do it or not. He would not have cared, but I think he would have thought it was funny, which makes me happy. So, you know. And the croissant, the story of the croissant is instead of pushing a boulder, he's pushing a croissant And that is because when I was having really, really bad mental health days, as somebody with ADHD and autism, and going through the whole diagnosis process, and for those of you who have also gone through that whole rigmarole process, I was misdiagnosed a bajillion and one times with things that it was not, before I was finally diagnosed with the right thing. So I spent a good portion of time being like, I don't understand, this doesn't fit, everything is confusing, and da-da-da-da-da. And I just was in a really, really bad mental place for a really good amount of time, which, you know, sometimes happens. And my best friend used to rock up at my house on days when I really didn't want to leave my bed, and he would knock on my door and bring me croissants. I read she did it to us on purpose, and my brain just goes, I was reading that and not saying the story in my brain. But anyway, it's a personal attack on us both. Hey, I am alive because of Mike and Boxy, and that is a fact. That is a pure fact. And I very much appreciate both of those people in my life. Without these supportive, lovely, lovely besties I have, I would not be here. And that is an absolute fact. Which is also why it is very important for me to maintain honesty and truth and integrity in everything that I do, and never shy away from the truth. There is a lot of platforms and things where talking about these kinds of difficult topics can get you banned, can get you demonetized, can get you shadow banned and things like that, and because people don't want to talk about the truth of these things. But the fact of the matter is that it is an experience that a lot of people go through, and I will never shy away from talking about it and talking about the experiences that I have personally had. And if those stories helps somebody, even just an iota, because clearly I am in a much better place now than I used to be, then maybe I've done something right with my day. Pushing Sisyphus crabs. Correct. Briss start to bring back Crabsley Party. But yeah, my friend used to bring me croissants when I was feeling really shit. So it holds a deep meaning. But yeah, welcome to intense story time with Sisyphus. Turns out we're telling stories today. I didn't plan on it, but we're here now. So I love story time. Thank you. Welcome to the family. I'm glad you love story time. It happens when I'm crafting because my brain goes places. If you're expecting my energy to be like this every single time you rock up to stream, you will be disappointed. Usually, I'm batshit crazy. To be fair, I'm batshit crazy all the time, but I'm significantly louder most of the time. And significantly crazier most of the time. But on crafting days, because it chills me out so much, I am dialed down to like a 1. Dialed down to like a 1. Should I make the posters? Oh no. They're starting. It's a revolution. Be careful, everybody. Watch out. I just had one of my monitors die. No. If it makes you feel better, one of my monitors also died, and I went down from 3 to 2, and now I don't know how to live with my life anymore. It's a very sad day. It's a sad day for us. Okay. Tell it off. Is it salvageable? Oh my god. Is it salvageable? Imagine if it's salvageable. Imagine if it was just turn it off and turn it on again and then magic. It works. Congratulations. You fixed the problem. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Hello, IT. Yeah, go 50s USSR style. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I would really like to freaking touch this properly and put the needle where I want the needle to go instead of where it wants to go. Very disrespectful, okay? Very disrespectful, if you ask me. I'm just trying to do some stitches, alright? Stitches in peace, okay? It's very rude, and it needs to have a stern talking to, okay? I'm just a little guy. Standing in front of a camera, sitting in front of a camera, sewing some leaves, asking it to behave itself, okay? Give me a few minutes. No, it says out of range and I can't fix it. To be fair, it's the Asus I've had since before I moved to Melbourne, so I got it over 10 years out of it. Jesus Christ, Mike. That is a long time to have a monitor. You know what's hilarious? The monitor that died on me was probably equally old because I pinched it off of Cheese when he got his new monitors because one of his old monitors died, and I was like, hey, you only want 2 monitors. I would love a 3rd monitor. How about I take your old monitor, the one that works, and I will just use that as my 3rd monitor until it decides to die. Turns out that was a lot sooner than either of us were expecting. But hey, it's fine. We make choices. And occasionally we do decide to live with those choices. This is what happens when you buy a designer monitor. I bought a 4K monitor back in 2010. Bro. Genuine question. How expensive was that monitor back in 2010? Because I feel like the answer to that question is going to make me have a heart attack. Because they're expensive now, in case you hadn't noticed. Also, did you hear the sick news that Asus has done since Nvidia was like, hey, gamers, we actually hate you, and we have decided that we are not going to be making RAM anymore. We're only going to be making stuff for AI. And everyone around the world went boo hiss. And then Asus was like, hey, we sense a gap in the market. And guess what? We feel like it would be a really smart choice to invest in gamers. Good job, Asus. Good job. A+, Asus. A+. Do it for the people. Stick it to the man. Fuck AI. Alright? Fuck AI. I'll say it. I'll say it again. Fuck AI. Alright? Fuck that shit. This is Russia. It's not Russia, it's Australia. It could be Russia, if you were watching me in Russia. We had somebody from Turkey before. Does that count? Who was it? It was Bayblat. Bayblat was from Turkey. I remember. I think it was 900 to 1,200. Why is that cheaper than what shit costs now? Dude, life is so fucking expensive. I swear to God. Life is crazy expensive now. Especially in Australia. It's so, the cost of living here is insane. Like, supermarkets are crazy. Check your DMs. Oh, Jesus. You sending me sexy pictures on stream? Stop. Oh my God. Gotta give a girl some warning next time, okay? Jeez. I kid. I kid. I kid. I kid. I half kid. I do kid. Where am I looking? Are you for real? Are you for real? You can't... Micah. Micah. I mean, my other monitors are 27 inches, so it's not gonna match. But I mean, who needs it to match? It's fine. It's got more hertz than my current one, so it doesn't need to match. It'll just end up being my main monitor, I guess. Sure, you crazy person that's just offered to buy me a fucking monitor, you crazy human being. What the fuck? Why are my friends so amazing? How did I get this lucky to have human beings like you in my life? I mean, I can change it out for a 27-inch if you want. I mean, it would match, but I'm open. It's fine. I feel like everyone's getting new monitors. Join the party, Noxic. Join the party. Apparently, I'm now also getting a new monitor. Turns out, my friends are amazing. What the fuck? That's crazy. How did I get this lucky to have friends like this? What the fuck? My brain is short-circuiting. What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just short-circuiting. It's completely normal. It's completely normal to short-circuit like this, okay? Completely normal. Nobody pay attention to the man behind the curtain, alright? This is normal behavior. I'm remaining as calm as possible, but on the inside I'm screaming. And I feel like Mike knows that internally I'm screaming. I feel like he knows this. Oh Jesus, I keep knocking my freaking microphone. I moved my microphone so I wouldn't do this. Guess what I'm doing? Some more knocking. To be fair, I am knocking it less, so it's an improvement. Okay, it's an improvement. I also need to re-tighten my fabric because my fabric is for sure getting loose. Let me just make this taut some more. And I'm gonna have to re-tighten. Tighten. There we go. Okay, I am gonna run out of thread if I'm not careful. Alright. I was hoping I would be able to extend this tiny little piece of thread a little more, but I don't think I can risky that biscuit if I'm being quite real with you guys. I might have to... I was hoping I would be able to get to the end of this wreath with the one piece of thread, but apparently my life is not kind to me that way. For shame. We've still got 3 little pieces, but I can't risk it. I'm gonna run out of thread and I don't want to mess up my knot tying ability, so I guess we're here now. Knot tying ability, feedback through. There's my knot. Oh my gosh. Good lord. Something that I actually, Mike, since I freaking have you in, then get whatever the heck you're getting. I will deal with the consequences. Something that you might actually genuinely be able to help me with. Or if anybody from PB's stream is still here, if Corn is still here, you might be able to tell me how PB does those little YouTube video redeems that they have on their stream, because those are so freaking cool and I want to implement that. That's a dope idea and I want to do that. I want to do that. That's sick. All right, how are we doing? That's actually looking pretty good. I'm okay with this. Oh, how are we going? Where? Let's get close. DMs? Okay. Bottom one. Bottom one because it has the compatibility for the shit that I use for gaming. So bottom one. Because then I can use, even though it's 32, I'd rather have the one that has the functionality that I would actually use it for than something that doesn't. Does that make sense? You're amazing and I'm so lucky and fuck. My brain also can't believe that I just gave you that information so quickly and just freely like that. What? Am I okay? Do I need quick check? Am I sick? Oh my god. I'm just letting people buy me things now? What is happening? What? I'm gonna have to frickin' make you something so cool. It's gonna be a thing that you'll never use and you'll put on your shelf and then never look at. You'll look at it like twice and then never look at it ever again. You're welcome. But fuck, dude, I so appreciate you right now. That is so nice. Thank you. You're amazing. What did I freaking do to get freaking cool ass motherfuckers like you in my life? All three are going to come to me, so we'll need to drop it off. Oh no! You mean I have to get dinner with you at some point in the future? Crazy. Why would... Oh no. Tragedy. You mean I have to see my friends in real life? I'm crazy. Who decided that? For shame. How the hell do I unthread this? Where's the little separation? Hello? Threads? Am I blind? I am blind. That's why I have glasses on my face. But, come on now. There we go. Separate the thread, separate the thread. And then unspin them so they can sit nice and flat. So they can sit nice and flat. Do you like my songs? Aren't they beautiful? Don't I have such an amazing voice? I better take my show on the road. I'm gonna be famous, guys. I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna be famous. I'm absolutely not. I think I would actually die if I was famous. I fully do. That would be so fucking crazy. I just spent most of the night watching Taylor Swift's Eras Tour documentary stuff, and holy crap, how she can deal with that amount of people is full crazy insane to me. Like, I would need to be in a bubble. I would need to be in a bubble. That's too many people for me. That's too many people. She's very impressive. She is a very impressive woman. Freaking people are dope. People are so dope and so impressive. So many people are so freaking capable. There are so many cool artists and freaking musicians and freaking sculptors and makers and designers and writers and illustrators and just freaking, I don't care what you make, dude. You make shit. I want to see that shit. I want to see that shit. I want to see it. I want to hear about it. I want to know about it. I love makers, dude. Ugh. It fills me with such a sense of joy. I've always loved makers. I mean, Boxy can attest to that. We met in a fucking line at the first ever Australian VidCon. Although, to be fair, I do forget what line it was. Was it Hank Green's line? I feel like it was Hank Green's line. I'm the same. I paint minis. Sick, dude. That is so impressive to me. Do you do Warhammer 40k per chance? Do you paint Warhammer 40k per chance? Because if so, I have the coolest slippers in the universe to show you. I do Warhammer minis as well as customs and busts. Fuck yeah, dude, that's sick as hell. Hang on, I have slippers to show you. Hang on, where are they? They're not in my room. Of course they're not. Hold that thought. I will be right back. I'm getting slippers. They're important, I swear. I'm back. So, I don't want to put them on screen just yet. Let me give you some backstory. Oh, let me slightly open this door so my cat can escape because he's giving me the eye. So, I've not played Warhammer 40k, but my fiance is very into the lore of 40k, and just kind of loves 40k a lot. And I am a fan of hearing him specifically talk about the lore. It's great to me. I love it. I have learned about all of the Orcsies and the Harlequins and so many different things, and there's too many names. There's a lot of names. He just shouted Granddaddy Nurgle. But yes, Orcsies are my favorite. I have canon in my brain because they're mushrooms, okay? Canon, they act like mushrooms. They're fungi, okay? They spread themselves like fungi, okay? I have canon in my head. I know it's not actually canon, but I have my own personal canon that they're actually tiny little mushroom guys, specifically like this tiny little mushroom that's at the top of my little piece in the top center. Tiny little mushroom like that, full red, white spot, cutie patootie, flowers everywhere. Everything else is exactly the same. They're still bloody. They're still the same. They still tear you apart. They still grow to ginormous sizes. They still monsters. They still sharp teeth. They still everything else the same. They just mushroom guys, okay? They're just mushroom guys, and you can't tell me otherwise, all right? And with my first paycheck from Twitch, when I came back to streaming, I bought myself these glorious squig slippers, and it was the best purchase I have ever purchased in my life. Worth every penny. So yes, these are the best squig slippers in the universe. These little guys. So yes, they're my permanent slippers now. They're wonderful. And I don't know a lot about Warhammer 40k, but I fucking love hearing about it, especially from my fiance, because he is excellent at talking about it. It's one of his fixations, and you know, he listens to me talk about fucking shit that I'm obsessed with, like Ghibli and FNAF. So, you know, it only feels fair that he gets to nerd the fuck out with me too, you know? Squigs are my fave. They're angry gumballs. True. Facts. True facts. Truer facts have never been spoken. Okay. We've actually genuinely finished my wreath. Look at that. I'm actually genuinely so proud of us. We've done tiny little petal stitches along a back stitched center. I didn't stem stitch this, but I did stem stitch this. So, at least I think I didn't. Did I stem stitch this? No, I did stem stitch this. I did. And then I regretted it immediately because I stem stitched it. And I was like, motherfucker, we're going to regret that. And I did. But we did a tiny little wreath. Look at us go. We're doing stuff. I'm proud of us. The Small would love to talk Warhammer with Cheese. Small loves painting minis. Fuck yeah. Cheese would love to talk Warhammer with Small. He is currently in the shower, but I'm sure that he will join us when he is out of the shower. He is finally awake from his nap of doom that he has taken. Oh my god. I need to actually seal this properly, please. Let's very gently and gingerly weave in the end of our thread. I'd love to chat it too. I love talking minis. Fuck yeah. Oh no, don't not please. Don't not please. Thank you. Hell yeah. I love it. I love it. Please, by all means, you can freaking talk all you want about cool shit that you were passionate about. I will never admonish you for talking about stuff that excites you. When I did my one of my first playthroughs back streaming after I took my huge break, I did an all endings playthrough of Secret of the Mimic. So every single collectible, every single ending, and it took like 15 hours or something because I don't speed run it. I just play it and appreciate it and discuss it as I go because I'm a lorehead. I love FNAF. And there was a moment in that stream where, and I'm not kidding you, I talked non-stop for about an hour and a half to 2 hours about FNAF lore without doing much in the game. Like, I was having some time. Ironically, Small has just departed to deliver cheese to a friend. Actual cheese for shits and giggles. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's genuinely amazing, and I love it. That's so good. I can't decide if I want to do tiny petals here or if I want to do like... No, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Okay, which means I don't need this anymore. Off you go. Now, we are going to need our dark green once again, but I need my dark green... Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of strings tangled up all together, making my life a nightmare. Okay, there's another one, just in case I need double green, because this Christmas tree is absolutely going to need dark greens. But before we can start the dark greens, I need to do brown for the trunk. And I need to decide what color pot to do. So, we've got some choices. Let's move this to the side for now. We've got a whole bunch of choices. Do I have... Ooh, Jesus. I've got something that can do for a basket weave. You know what? A basket weave for a pot. None of the rest of these colors are speaking to me. So, we'll pop these away. These are basically all my spare threads and like all of my extra needles and such and things. So, that's not my full supply of thread. My full supply of thread is here. Because we don't do shit by halves in this house. No, 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 sirree, we do not. Now, I want a dark brown. I think I'm going to go for this brown. Yes. Gonna go for this brown, and I'm not going to take out 20 million different kinds of thread until I absolutely need them. So, put this away. We've got my 2 additional kinds of thread. Wait a second. I'm going to need to open that again, actually, because I only need a small smidge of this thread. Need to unpick it, though. There we go. That's what I would like. That's already probably too much, but YOLO. There we go. We only need a tiny little bit of brown. We can probably... I mean, look, if we need more brown, we can get more brown. It's not like the brown's going to disappear because we've decided that we want to use more brown. So I'll put that back where it lives, back where it belongs, in my nice little container. And I wanted the light brown for something. What did I want? Oh, weaving. I'll do that next, though. So I'll do the dark brown first. Okay, did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Fabulous. Let's drink some coffee. Everybody hydrate. Drink your water, drink your coffee, drink your drinks. It's very important. Should be here in 2 days, I think. You're a fucking god. Did you know that? Are you aware? Are you aware? Boxy, that's beautiful. Whoa. I just saw the fucking I just saw that poster you made. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Poster is an art section of Discord. You're a god. That's so funny. I love it. I'm just a dude helping a friendo. My ass. You're a god, okay? I will not accept anything less. As someone who has dubbed themselves Sisyphus, I feel like I should know. Now you know how I stabbed my finger? Yes, I do. I can say with confidence that I do indeed know how you stabbed your finger. Now, how many fucking threads is this goddamn thing? Because this is only 3 thread. 3 thread thick. Okay, so this thread is significantly thinner than my other thread. Good to know. I will pop you over here. I will make a teeny tiny little knot in my brown. This music has such a beat to it. Jesus. Let's go. Dun, dun. There we go. Okay, and now I can finally separate these. Good Lord. This is why I'm glad that I have long nails sometimes. Because it freaking lets me separate strings with not too much difficulty. Oh, jeez. There we go. I mean, it's not like it was $1,000 per monitor. You can just be thankful my monitor died. I mean, look. Sure. But when you have, like, you know, $40 in your account and your brain's like, I don't know when I'm gonna get paid. Monitors are expensive, my bro. And your kindness and generosity means the entire world to me, and I love you, and I am grateful for you. Just because it is not a big thing to you does not mean that it is not a big thing to me, and I am still grateful and appreciative because you're amazing and you deserve to be told so. So there. I've been paying for our friendship for years. Rude. After everything I've done for you. Which is basically nothing. Let's just give you more conniptions and heartache and annoyances and grievances and
don't forget the brain aneurysm.
The brain aneurysm. Mentally, I mean. Dude, come on now. That was my job. I'm the one who paid mentally. Between the mic, the sea base, and the cheese, this chat is an excellent caliber of gents. You are correct. I am exceptionally lucky to have such fine gentlemen in my life. Who knew? Who knew that all it would take is to have friends? Crazy. I'd say rascals, but hey, you do you, boo. Hey, I'll have you know, I identify myself as a problem, and my pronouns are you and yours. Both can be true. You attract what you put out in the world. Oh, look at all this kindness. You guys, you're gonna make me cry. You're all so beautiful. No, your pronouns are me and Kyle. Rude. How dare you call me out like this? Ridiculous. I've never been so rudely called out before in my life. Lol, you bunch of sweethearts. Boston accent? I cannot do a Boston accent. I love that I read that later and my brain still tried to do an American accent, even though I absolutely did butchered. I butchered it. I butchered it something fierce. For those of you who are not caught up on the Sisyphus lore, Kyle is my fiance, but Mike is my ex, and we are polyamorous, and we used to date, and we were dating when Kyle and I got together. So, you know, sharing is caring, and that joke makes a lot more sense now. That joke makes a lot more sense now. I have one request. Mike is the one who had to put her back together. True. Kyle just continued the work. Gave Kyle a rebuild classic car. Fuck! That's a good joke. That's a great joke, even. But you should still stop anyway. I tried to wink. I feel like it failed. I feel like I blinked when I tried to wink. I feel like I might have blinked instead of winked, but it's fine. Nobody noticed. It was just me. It was just me. It was just for me. It was just for me if I say it was. I just spilled my coffee laughing. Shh. No. Only I'm supposed to be funny here, okay? What did we say before? This is not a democracy. This is democracy manifest. Fuck, now I have to, hang on, wait. I need that to be a sound alert somehow. I need this to be a sound alert. Hang on.
You just assured me that I could speak.
Hang on. We gotta watch this mint. Hang on. Give me a sec.
Look, I'm under
Where am I? There's Lem.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis!
You heard him.
Like who got me on the penis before.
I love him. This is an Australian legend, okay? This, a succulent Chinese meal.
Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes.
I see you know your judo well.
Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis?
I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much. Unbox monitor on stream for content. That was the request done. Sold. Highest bidder. It was you. You bought me a monitor. Worth it! That, my friends, is an Australian icon. You're welcome for me introducing you. This is Democracy Manifest. And I am Steve from the Garfunkel and Oates song, You, Me and Steve. Correct. It's just gonna be me and you and us and your friend Steve. Do-do-do-do-do-do, Steve. Do-do-do-do-do-do, Steve. My God. I feel like the lore of this fucking channel is too in-depth. I've made some choices, guys. I've made some choices over my life, okay? I've made choices. We're here now. Oh, apparently Stream Elements decides to put so many bot things in play straight away, immediately. Who needs other bots when you have Stream Elements to put so many alerts in my chat? Good Lord. Everybody, calm down. Okay, Stream Elements, calm down. Yeah, but we love you. Thank you. I love me also. You should hope. I feel like I should put a requirement that I decide the wallpaper on the monitor for a year? That's a tough ask, buddy. That's a tough ask, buddy. I have my current monitors on rotation. Okay, we're on rotation in this house. I've got my wallpaper backgrounds on rotation from a folder of Marvel Rivals backgrounds. Okay, you're telling me I need to change? You're telling the lady with the autism that change is required. I don't know. It's a tough ask. I'll let the chat decide. Help me. Oh, help. Oh, Lord. Save me. Not the change. Not the buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. Fuck, I miss Zen. Oh, I miss him so much. Zen was my internet dad, for those of you new here. He used to be in chat all day, every day when we used to stream. But he unfortunately lost his battle with cancer last year on Valentine's Day. Oh, this year on Valentine's Day. Fuck. It's not last year yet. I've still got 2 days. Calm down. Almost been a year. Almost been a year. And one of his friends is the voice for the gingerbread man in Shrek. And so every single time my little brain goes to say my little fixation line that I can't get out of my head to save my soul, I always think of him, which, you know, I'm okay with, to be honest. There could be worse things. There could be worse things. My background has been the TARDIS coming out of the Windows logo for my last 3 computers. That's because we don't like change, okay? We understand that neurodivergencies are important and integral to maintaining a static and equal society, okay? We understand that maintaining the status quo is important. And sometimes that importance is a TARDIS coming out of a Windows logo. And sometimes that importance is having Marvel Rivals backgrounds on rotation. We all have our things. Oh my god. I genuinely can't believe how good this is turning out. I was not prepared. I thought this was going to come out garbo. I'm not going to lie to you. I really did. I was not holding out hope for this tree. But now I feel like I actually am holding out hope for this tree. I feel like this little tree's got some spark. We've got some happy little accidents occurring. I know I'm going on about this, but I've got to get rid of my ultra wide. I'm so excited to not have an ultra wide anymore. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, I keep forgetting that you had an ultra wide, and I understand why you want to get rid of it. I don't think I would ever be able to actually function with an ultra wide. It's too insane. It fully is too insane. Oh, I need to change that. Someone remind me that I need to change my tip link on my bot. Someone send me a link about it or a message about it later so that I remember to change it, because that's wrong. The link down in my panels is correct. That one in the bot is not correct, so I need to change that. Not that I want you to donate to me. That's not what I'm saying, but I need to change that. That's wrong. It's great for anything unless you need to share or stream or your scream to someone else, and then it's the wrong ratio. Well, send you a DM reminder. So did freaking Seabase. You guys are amazing. Don't read it now. Leave it unread for now. Oh my god. You guys, I'm so lucky. I'm so freaking lucky. My friends are dope. Guys, my friends are dope. Shit. High five, Seabase. You guys deserve a medal. What am I doing? I don't know. Something. Mike should send a message too. Do it, do it, do it. Oh my god. I'll have so many messages, all reminding me to fix my goddamn bot. Brilliant. To be fair, I probably need that many reminders so that I don't freaking forget. Sometimes the ADHD is turned on and sometimes the autism is turned on. Sometimes it's both. At the moment, it's hard to tell. I didn't have sleep last night, okay? My brain did not let me do the sleeping, so we're here now. And this is what we have. This is what we have. This is what we have now. We're here. We're saying things to people that I know for sure. The rest of it, unclear. Me too. I did the audiobook instead of sleep. I watched the Eras Tour documentary series. Oh no, emotional damage. Whatever will we do, Buxy? Whatever will we do? It gave me emotional damage. Correct, correct. Correct, correct. That's not bad. That's a little cute. That's a little cute. Okay. How am I going to do this? I will tuck. Then I will tuck once more. Oops. And then I will knot. And then, which way are we going? We're going this way. I will weave underneath. Oop. And also unpick these ends so that those ends aren't tied up. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. And we snip that dark green. Put that on my needle minder so that I don't forget it. Snip that. Pop you in my little rubbish bin. Snip you. B-E-A. Beautiful. Now, I do want to do more light green because I feel like intermingling the dark green with the light green has a really, really nice effect that I'm quite a fan of, turns out. However, I think I only have this tiny piece of string. So, we're going to do something that is a little bit of a cheaty hack because I don't want to pull more thread out. So, basically, we're going to double over my thread instead of, because I've only got one strand of this particular thread left. Blah, 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 blah. It's okay, I'm up to the spicy parts now, so I'll recover. Fuck yeah. What are you reading / listening to? Reminder sent. Oh my god. Now I've got freaking 7 million messages. I love you. Thank you all. Special one and an ADHD ready one. A special one sounds intriguing. Is it naked photos? Is it kinky photos? Okay. Now, my special, super secret, double up thread. Basically, I fold the thread over on itself, put the needle in the center of my string. So instead of it being one thread, surprise, it's now 2. And now I can tie the knot at the end like I do all the time. But now there's just a needle at the end instead. ACOTAR? Fuck yeah, you're finally reading ACOTAR? What book are you at? Why don't you have a look and see? God damn it, son of a bitch. Can't tease me like that. That's cheating. Right. Now I've got my beautiful single thread that is actually 2 threads. That's actually 1 thread doubled up. And now I want to go in between some of these branches, not in every gap, but in a couple of the gaps, and I want to try to make just one little more branch in like the spots that I think need a little bit of extra something, you know, just a little bit of extra something. The spice level is quite mild and herb adjacent so far, but it's cute. Yes. Book 1. Yes, the spiciest book out of all of them is book 5 for sure. Yes. And how do we feel about all the characters thus far? Do you have any favorites? Do you have any do you have any suspicions on where the story's going at this stage, or you're just along for the ride? Hello, Merciless. I love you too. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. I'm already mad at it. Seems to be a pick one and not why choose at this point, because I like Mr. Sassy Pants sidekick. Don't worry. I promise you, the first book is the worst one out of all of them. It gets so much better. It gets so much better. I love you, missus. I give love and hugs. Hell yeah. Everybody loving and hugging across platforms. We love that here. Let's go. Love and hugs for Mercy. Love and hugs to Seabase. All the hugs, all the hugs, all the hugs. I just want love triangles that are real triangles. Exactly. Now we're talking. Now we're talking real business. I also just want love triangles that are real triangles, okay? Why can't the answer to all love triangles be like, why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I don't ask for much. Why not all? See, this is what I'm saying. Give me the bi, throuple, or more grabby hands. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. As a gay as fuck pan individual, okay, as a gay as fuck pan poly individual, I gotta tell you, okay, human beings are delicious. You can't just have one flavor of ice cream for your entire life, okay? That's boring behavior, okay? You don't just eat vanilla and be like, yeah, I'm only gonna have vanilla for the rest of my life. Like, look, I get it. Vanilla's delicious, okay? But you know what else is delicious? Fucking chocolate and fucking boysenberry and mint and fucking mint with chocolate chips in it, and also mint mixed with boysenberry and nerds and sour gummy worms that you can do at the ice creamery place that I used to go to all the time when I was a kid. That shit was delicious, alright? It sounds like a mess, but it is deliciousness in your mouth, okay? Don't knock it till you try it. Thank you so much, Corn. I love and appreciate you. Work calls, gotta end the lurk. Thanks, see you. No problem. I love and appreciate you. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good time at work.
That was me? I would think I would remember something like that.
Stretch, Mahoney. Thank you, darling. Time to stretch, time to stretch. Hello, my sweet darling. How are you? Oh, stretching, stretching, stretching. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, my sweet. Okay, now I believe we're done with this. Now I need to do the difficult basket weave before I move on to make the little star at the top of this tree. Now, this is going to be an experience. Okay. I think that's enough. It should be. If not, I can always make more. If not, I can always do more. Let me grab my little thingamajig. Bum, bum. Ooh. Going okay? Must make lunch? No worries, my darling. Enjoy lunch making. I love you. I appreciate you. How are you? I'm doing good. We're making so much freaking progress on our tiny baby embroideries. We've done a lot of dark green and a little light green this morning. We've done our little wreath up in this corner. We've started on this little Christmassy tree that I'm doing over here. And we've also started on this little bouquet with the stem work down here as well. So, you know, making some progress, We're all lurking and working and jerking, probably. You dirty animals, you. Let me pull this apart if I frickin' can. Good Lord. It doesn't wanna do what I want it to do. Oh yeah, every time I see that freaking alert, I forget that I have that in place. We currently have a clipping competition in effect. One for Kick and one for Twitch. The person that gets the most views on their clip for the month will get a free Steam key. Love from yours truly. So clip away if you see something that is A, hilarious, B, fantastical, C, something you enjoy with your eyeballs. And who knows, if I post it somewhere else on the internet, then maybe those views too will count towards your lovely, lovely tally. But, you know, since the month is over tomorrow, perhaps it might be better to start in January, where you've got a little bit more time. But, you know, it's still worth it. It's still worth it. Okay. I need to... I need to figure out how best to do this. I actually think maybe 2 strings might be too little. Let me peel one more thread away from this monstrosity. Oh, hang on a second. Come on. Be nice to me. One more thread, please. One more thread, please. Dunker, dunker. Okay. All right. We grab these threadies. Did I answer your question, Mahoney? Did I say how I was doing? I don't remember. It's been... Look, my brain is all over the place. And sometimes all over the place is not beneficial to people actually talking to me. So, you know. Sometimes we make choices. Don't let him lie to you. I fed him lunch. Yeah. Our fat ass of a cat. God bless him. Want some more din-dins? Well, guess what, motherfucker? Your father and I communicate. Oh my god, you got me coffee?
Hail hydrate.
I love you, thank you. Love of my life, everybody. Everybody, love of my life. It's also freaking...
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick. It's also 50 bajillion degrees outside. Can you put the cooler on for me? Because it's fucking... I'm melting in here. Thank you. I'm melting in here. I know. It's only 26 and I'm melting. I constantly... It's his cheesiness. It is his cheesiness. I'm constantly joking right now that I'm going through perimenopause because I am feeling temperature like nobody's business right now. I hate it. I hate it. I am feeling temperature. It's gross. I do not recommend feeling temperatures just to everybody in general. Okay? Don't feel the temperatures. Let the temperatures come to you. Alright? It's not worth it. Fuck those temperatures. Alright? You heard it here first, kids. Beautiful double knot that I'm probably going to regret later, but that's fine. We're here. I don't remember which way to twist this because I need it to be more of a rope. And I already unthreaded it, and now I regret all my life choices, but it's fine, we're here. That's better. Alright. So, in order to do a basket weave stitch, kids, if you've never seen a basket weave before, this is how we do. We come up at the bottom and go down at the top. And then we do it again. Oh, Jesus. If I can frickin' go in the right spot, that would also work. Oh, there we go. And then we do it one more time over here. No. What just happened? Something occurred. I can sense it in my being. Haha. I fixed it. I think. Maybe. Oh. There's a lot of threads happening at the back of this thing right now. I am unsure which ones are which, but it's fine. We're going to figure it out. And then I'm going to put another one at the end, right over here. And then... Uh-oh. No, no. Don't do that. Why are you being weird? What is going on over here? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Great! Okay. And now, we go in from the top and we start weaving. So, we go over the top, under the middle, then over the next one and under the end, and pull it across. And then put ourselves, whoops, a little bit closer so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. And then sew that to the end. And then come up directly next to that, if I can. There we go. And we go over that one, then under the next one, over that one, and under the end one, and pull it through as a little weave, and then we go underneath once again, and then we pull ourselves up once again. Whoops. Oh jeez. This one's a chitey whitey. All right. That one's over, and then under, and then over. Oops. And then over, And then under, right at the bottom, and weave. And then sew it into the corner. Boop. So we have a teeny tiny little basket stitch, little basket weave stitch at the bottom. And to neaten up the edges, I'm going to do at the bottom and at the top, I'm going to do a little candy cane stitch, which is basically just a straight stitch that gets kind of wrapped around itself. So you pull it through. It's similar to a stem stitch. No, I don't even want the temperature coming to me. Oh no. Quick, don't mention temperature. Mike's gonna melt. If we mention it, he might lose his mind. Be careful. It's gonna happen. And then we come up this way. And we weave. Oh my gosh, I have made my life so freaking difficult, my guys. Why have I done this to myself? Why do I continue to do difficult things? Oh my gosh. Of course I choose to do a teeny tiny freaking basket weave stitch because of freaking course I do. Why wouldn't I? I do this to myself. Oh, but it does look really cool. That's why. That's why I do it. Because it looks cool. Okay? Fuck. I'm hiding away in the dark with aircon. Yes, well, I mean, I did just put aircon on. So hopefully I will also be hiding away in the dark with aircon. And making a similar batch of choices. Oh, no thank you. No knots for me. A little lower. A little lower. Thank you. And then go down into the thread in the middle of the thingy that we just made. Thank you. And then up in this corner that's over here that I just made also. Thank you. Oh, no. Wrong corner. Come on. Be nice to me. Be nice to me, thread. Do it. Thank you. Go up where I would like you to go up. Thank you so much. Okay. It makes it so much easier when you actually listen to me. Down we go. Okay. Now I'm back to filling my life with regret. Okay. Now we need to do another stem stitch. So, back to weaving and separating. I do this to myself. This is even smaller than the one that was at the bottom. Why I do this to myself, I will never know. Probably because I want a challenge and I want to see what I'm capable of. But good Lord, woman, you're gonna pull something. You know what though? That does look good. It does look. Look. It does for real look like a basket though, and I can't be mad at it. I mean, guys, it actually looks like a basket. Oh, it focused for a second. Come on, be nice to me. Focus, 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 focus. Focus! There we go. It actually looks like a basket. Ugh. It's not centered, but that's fine. We're still practicing. I'm so proud of us. Freaking amazing. And then we want to weave the end threads into the center column. There we go. So that the center column is bolstered a little bit. Beautiful, beautiful. And snip. And now I can freaking pull these dang little tiny babies out of there. Get your little mitts. Woo! Okay. That was intense. And I'm not going to end up using that thread again on literally anything. So that's hilarious. Okay, I need to do the little star, which is going to be gold, which will in turn give me a whole bunch of stuff that I want to be... Oh, wait, but I want to do stars. Ooh, I've got ideas. Hang on. Let me drink some coffee. I'm back with nudes. Fuck yeah. I love nudes. Same, scented is overrated. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's stretch one more time. Because, good lord, I have focused a lot, if I'm being real with you. Oh. Big stretch. And here is a nice pepis that I prepared for myself earlier, because we all know that in reality I live on Coke and Pepsi. Okay? It's a problem that I have, and I accept that, and that's okay. I might have to ping him in real life and tell him to pay attention to Discord, because he never pays attention to anything. But Noxic, if you are still here, a place that you might be interested in, where you would be able to share your minis with people who would appreciate them, is the Discord. If you're interested in the Discord, !Discord will get you there. Feel free to pop your minis in there if you are interested in chit-chatting about those to fellow people who also love arts and minis. Thank you, Seabase. I appreciate you. Right. I had an idea for stars. Now, I have some really cool gold thread that I kind of want to use for these stars. But I don't think I can, or I would be able to unspool them. Alright, let's use just a smidge. And I also apparently need to chop my little cardboard so that it is, there we go, available to take my little gold thread. Beautiful. An amazing reminder, I approve. Your sound volume is a little low. I'm mixing a song at the same time. You sound very low in comparison is all. Okay. Noted. I genuinely don't know how to fix that. So, hashtag you problem. Love you. I'm just a guy. It's when you move around with the mic, sometimes loud, sometimes quiet. It's fine. Yeah, it's because I've set the settings to be single direction. on an omnidirectional mic because if I set it to be omnidirectional, it picks up sounds from like the living room and stuff. And so when I'm fucking around with trying to get things sorted when I'm not directly in front of the mic, it can get quite soft. So I do apologize. I do need to get a different kind of mic so I can alleviate the problem more full-heartedly, but for now it is unfortunately my only option, so we are stuck with it for the foreseeable future, I'm afraid, my friends. Right, let me... That's okay, don't worry about it. All good, just wanted you to know in case you didn't, and it was an issue, but it's fine. To be fair, mixing music while listening to it is a very rate edge case. Yes, true. Very true. I also know that I am slightly on the quiet side in general, especially in crafting streams, but that's because most of the time I'm doing a gaming stream and not a crafting stream, and when I'm doing a gaming stream and not a crafting stream, I am significantly louder and I am harping on like nobody's business, so my volume tends to be mixed with that in mind, because I am a loud little motherfucker, so you know. I don't have to tell you bitches that I'm a loud little motherfucker. You all know. You all know that I'm a loud piece of poop. As she tries to frickin' tie a dang knot in this dang thread. There we go. Okay. Ooh, jeez. We are testing my limits today, friends. We are testing my limits today. Okay, so first, let's do this star first. Oop, sorry, I whacked the heckin' thingo. I mean, it's not awful. What do we think? It's not awful, but it's also not super detailed either. You know, I think I like it. I think I'll keep it. I was thinking about unstitching it, but no, I think I like it. Plus, all of these are teeny tiny baby happy accidents, so they don't have to be perfect. They just have to be practice.
How did you even do this?
A dollop of fairy dust. I ripped a tag off a mattress. Pics? Oh my god, Peach. Frickin' 100 kicks over there. I'm so blessed. Thank you, darling. How are you doing, gorgeous? Thank you so much for those kicks. My giddy aunt. I'm so blessed. How are you doing? Loving your little emotes. Thank you, darling. They are definitely a lot more detailed than I was expecting. So when they're on small scale, you can't really tell. But they are very cute nonetheless. But I mean, hey, that's what the giant stickers are for on the Discord, am I right? Yeah? Gotta frickin' tie a goddamn knot. How are you doing today, Pix? How's life treating you today? Are you up to anything? Gearing up for tomorrow, perhaps? I can't wait to frickin' meet you in person. I get to spend my New Year's with Peach. I'm so excited about it. I promise this is a normal level of excitement. I swear. I swear this is a normal level of excitement. It's normal. Thank you, Mike. Hi, Pix. I love that we have inter-platform love occurring on this dang channel. It's so good. Do I want gold stars or silver stars? I feel like I need a thicker star for that one, but these ones can be thinner for sure. So let's do the thinner ones first. So, whoops. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And we go across. Oops. I gotta pull at the right spot, otherwise things get a little complicated. And go down. Beautiful. And a little closer. Oh my gosh. I gotta say, doing teeny tiny embroideries was a choice that I did indeed make. Do I regret my choice? I mean, I don't regret it per se, but it's definitely a choice that I have made in my life. 1, 2, 3. We're even French knotting up in this bitch. Alright? That's how teeny tiny embroidery we do in this place. Okay? We're even doing teeny tiny French knots that literally no one is going to be able to see or tell. My god. Happy new Peachmas! Fuck yeah. French knot wizardry, dude, I tell you. French knots aren't as complicated as people seem to think they are. But I think it might just be like how I learned how to do them, because I understand that they are complicated for people, because, you know, it doesn't make a lot of sense to make a knot in this particular way. So, you know, there's a little trick, I guess, to it, probably. But my brain just kind of does it automatically, and so I feel like it might be my autism that has just made me pick up stitches really fast in this particular way. Because I asked I asked someone recently, I was like, because I'm always looking at different makers and stuff, and I was watching somebody do something, and my brain, and I was watching someone do a satin stitch, and my brain was like, why isn't theirs sitting like mine sits? Because mine sits really flush and really flat because I, you know, worked hard to make sure that it did. And my brain was just like, I don't understand why so many people are having problems with this satin stitch when it was really easy for me. And then I think it was Kyle Cheese that like looked at me and was like, sweetheart, you hyperfixated on stitches for a while when you started embroidery. So of course, like, when you do it the first time, because you hyperfixate on it, you're going to do it perfectly. And because you did it perfectly the first time, you've got good habits, which means that you do it perfectly the next few times. And you just get better and better and better. But for a lot of people, it takes a while to get to the place that you started at. And I kind of just sat there for a bit and went, oh. Ew, my bad. Hyperfixation. Woo, buddy. Bow before your small overlord. I fucking love small so much. Oh my god. What a fucking legend. I approve. I wholeheartedly approve. I love their minis. This is great. 1, 2, and then... No, not the same hole. The next one across. Thank you. Uh-oh. Nope. Don't mess up. Okay, it's fine. We fix. Let's try this again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Keep tension. Go to the next. Pull through while keeping tension. Beautiful. Oh, that one is a bit loose. Okay, that one's a bit loose, so I am going to redo that one. And I'm glad that I have the know-how on how to undo them. Because without my know-how, I would be up shit creek without a paddle. You say they aren't complicated, but I have a special skill for having them undo themselves. That being said, I'm also a pro at undoing tangled chains and ropes. I feel like these things are linked. I also feel like those things are linked. I feel like maybe you just have a gift. I feel like you have a gift for undoing things, whereas I have a gift for knotting things, you see? It's very different. I think I'm going to actually have to chop that and pull it through the other side. Which side are we at? We are over here. Yoink. Okay. And thank God these are wires, because I am going to be able to tuck and seal that quite nicely without it becoming too much of an issue. How am I going to do that though? I might actually have to undo it a little bit more, which is a little annoying, but that's fine. I'm happy to redo it. I'd much rather have something that I am proud of than something that I look at and go, I could have done that better. You know? Is that just a me thing? I don't know. If it means I have to undo something, I'm okay with it. I like to pretend to Bob Ross as often as I can. Happy little accidents are fabulous, and we do love them. However, I also have autism, so you know, there comes a time and a place when sometimes happy little accidents are not called for. And that is also okay. Let me feed my thread through, please. That would be so great. Thank you. Okay, I am going to have to feed you through just bumped my microphone. I bumped it. Okay, and then we feed this underneath. And we feed it underneath one more time. And then we feed it through like this, which then knots it, which means I can now chop it. Beautiful. And I'm going to have to do that other side again, which is fine. Dun, 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 dun. And chop these two little bits. Lovely. Whew. Can I tie knots? In certain circumstances, 100% yes, but also no. Can I untie them? Absolutely yes. See, I need a knot untier in my life, Foxy. That's what I'm learning. I'm learning that apparently I need a knot untier in my life. And I apparently also need to very gingerly and gently untwist my gold thread so that it doesn't come apart at the seams, so that I can do all of my nice gold threadery without too much difficulty. Haha. Whoop. There we go. That's why we're friends? Damn. I knew there was a reason. And it wasn't just because of the funny jokes either, was it? It was all the knots. We have a push and pull relationship, Boxy. I tie the knots, you untie the knots. We're like a well-oiled ship crew. A well-oiled ship crew. I don't think I've ever said that before. That doesn't even make sense in my head. But we're here now. There was a reason. Of course there was. There's always a reason. Someone has to let your captives go eventually. No, thank you. I prefer to keep them exactly where they are. As I said, this is not a democracy. Okay? I am a benevolent dictator. Where the hell? Okay, hang on a second. This is not going according to my plans either. What in the crapiola is going on? Ah, ha, ha. This is a lot more complicated tying this dang gold thread, because this gold thread isn't really gold thread. It's actually very thin wire-like thread, which makes it a little more complicated to knot and a little more complicated to embroider with. And it's because it is a lot more stringy than thread because it's metallic. And boy, howdy, does it make me work for it, I tell you. Okay. There we go. Now we're in business. Lovely. Oh, shit, I should do that. Don't let them out. I needed them for something. Please check on your bound captives at least thrice every 24 hours. Make sure they're fed and watered. Metallic thread is a bitch, and I have a love-hate relationship with it. Same. Same, babes. That's why I'm going to do this French knot first. 1, 2, 3. Down we go. Beautiful. I fucking nailed it that time. Let's fucking go. Yeah, feed and water your captive like a responsible owner. Thank you. This is what I'm saying, okay? People don't appreciate that we feed and water them at least 3 times a day, okay? It's more than I can say for myself, all right? I certainly don't feed and water myself 3 times a day. My captives are looked after, all right? They live a lovely life. Just ask Goose. He's around somewhere, I'm sure. Oh my lord. Go down a hole, you butt. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, I'm so impressed with myself right now. I'm actually so genuinely impressed with myself right now. I was really genuinely expecting this to not go well. Especially the metallic thread. The metallic thread I was expecting to be a little bitch. Because metallic thread has a habit of being a little bitch. And it was so nice to me. It behaved itself and everything. What is it, my birthday? God damn. Alright. I'm impressed with you too. Thank you. Takey sippy sip. Everybody, don't forget. Stretch. Wiggle your hands. Make sure if you're crafting along with me, do some finger stretches, do some finger tappies. Stretch your palms and your forearms back and forward. Both sides. Very important to take care of your muscular health while crafting. And do the little roll. Finger roll. Give them a gentle roll back and forwards. And stretch up. And out. And give yourself a little shimmy shake. Shimmy to shake. Shimmy to shake. Shake it out. And even... possibly even do a little bit of a gentle neck stretch, okay? If we're looking down and we're crafting, this neck's not gonna hold itself up if we're not careful. Shrek, I'm looking down. You can't make me. I'll do what I want. But if you don't take care of your body, you can't make anyone else either. She's got a point. She's got a point. She's calling you out in your nonsense. She got a point. Right. Now, more tiny baby stars that I'm going to regret. I'm going to regret. Because tiny baby stars are hard and I'm going to regret them. But they're also going to look really cool. Do as I say, not as I do, like any bad dom. Good lord. Gotta respect that hustle. Respect it. I mean, any bad dom ain't ever gonna get us. Their sub is gonna completely walk all over them. Having a sub is not easy. Oh. That's not going to work. Especially not me. Haha. I am the brattiest little brat. I have to have my gremlin time, okay? It's gotta be counted in, alright? If I don't get my gremlin time, I'm unhappy, alright? I've gotta have gremlin time. It's very important. Schedule that shit in. I've gotta be a nuisance. Being a dom is a lot of doing as I say and not as I do, though. Self-censors why, and the more censored conversation. True. Facts. I'm annoyed at this gold thread. I'm throwing it away before it pisses me off some more. I'm just going to use this instead. I'm going to use the other gold thread that I have. That I prepared earlier. Do you though? Yes! Kyle is very good at giving me gremlin time. We wrestle. It's fun. I have wrestle time. It's a great time. I love wrestle time. I get to go batshit for a little bit. Haha. Victory is mine. I can pretend that I am a strong person when really I will fall apart at the seams at the slightest gust of wind. But I can pretend all I like. Haha. Gremlin mode is the best. Exactly. Boxy gets it. Boxy gets it. Gremlin mode is the shit, dude. It's everything the tiny version of myself ever wanted to be. A gremlin. Right, let's do these little gold stars over here too, shall we? Oh, I am not in frame. Terribly sorry. Okay, and we want to do a French knot here. 1, 2, 3. And then down while pulling tight. That one's not my finest, but it's passable, so that's okay. No. Behave. Behave. Excuse me, tiny little thread. No. 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 Go where I want. Go where I would like you to go. Thank you. Aha! Victory is mine. Now I do a really long one. Uh-oh. That can't be good. There we go. My threads got all tangled. Thank God I saved it before it got too far. That could have been disastrous. Rethread. Oops. Come to me, my thread. How dare you? How dare you? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much better. Beautiful. Dum 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 dum. Haha! I do like my tiny little stars. They're pretty cute. Whew. How are we looking? They're pretty shiny. I love them. These tiny little French knots, though, are going to be a fucking dick. Because, of course, I've decided to do these. Like, for real. Why do I need to do this to myself? I don't know. Okay? I don't have to. I have apparently specifically chosen to make my life difficult. And, we've chosen to do teeny tiny baby French knots because we hate ourselves. That's what we've decided to do. So, teeny tiny baby French knots it is, babes. We got 1 twist, 2 twist, 3. Ooh, no, 2 twist, 3 twist. Thank you. No. Be nice to me. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I keep whacking the microphone. I'm sorry. This is very difficult. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Pull while I place in. And, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. My embroidery hoop just got caught on my microphone, which is probably not being very helpful to anybody right now. Come on. Go on. Go on. Go through, please. Thank you very much. All the way through. Thank you. Lovely. Okay, how are we doing? I can do one more. Alrighty. There we go. 1, 2, 3 twists, and then down as we pull, and we gently tug the needle through. Look at that! Oh, no one's gonna notice these teeny baby French knots but me, but I know they exist. And boy, were they a bitch. I'm proud of us. We didn't skimp on technique. We coulda. We didn't have to. We didn't have to. We could have just done a tiny little stitch. But we didn't. And I'm proud of us for going the whole way. What do I want to do? I want to go up. And then I want to go through. And I want to go through once more. Because I really want to weave the end of this in. Alright. There we go. Yes. I'm really, really liking those. They are so cute. You can't really... You can kind of see the shine a little bit. The metallic shine a little bit. On the top of the Christmas tree. And on these little tiny stars around the ghost and the skull. In gold. I do want to do some extra thick ones around this potion bottle that's down here. But I just want to do like the elongated cross stitch. I don't want to do little French knots unless like I feel like it needs more oomph. But something that I do want to do some French knots on, which I was waiting to get a different color for. Oops. I've got to actually show you. I want to do some French knots on the Christmas tree with the baubles, and I was going to use red and use some French knots on the Christmas tree to get some baubles going, which I feel like would be such a cute little idea. I have no idea how I'm going to mount these, and if I've given myself enough like material space. But I suppose we will find out, won't we, kids? Now I want a red. I want a red. Let's have a look. Oh, jeez. Let's have a squiz. I don't have much of the vibrant red left, but I feel like we need a proper red. Wait, I've got proper red in my other... I've got a proper red in my other box because I did a huge embroidery cross stitch. I did a huge embroidery cross stitch freaking project the last few months where I made 16 bookmarks for friends who came to my proposal and engagement. So I do have some threads that I absolutely am going to freaking use the freak out of. So I will take those out of there. And I absolutely am going to need to be using the white, although I feel like I should probably use this pastel yellow. Ooh, because the pastel yellow, because the here's where my brain's going. Okay, I want the white spots red mushroom situation, and the stem is also white, right? Worst case, paste the back of the whole thing with fabric glue, cut them out exactly and glue them. Yeah, that is definitely the worst case scenario. But I don't know if it has more of a like a yellowy sheen as opposed to white. But I'm thinking I might try white just because in my head I've got it being like white dots, red mushroom. But I feel like I should probably do a different color as well for the baubles, not just red, you know, like do a different color too. But first I want to make sure that I do a backstitch outline because I don't want to mess up my fill. I'm going to use it as my foundation so that my stitches are even. So where is the end of my thread? The end of my thread is here. I feel like that's probably enough. I don't need an excess amount of thread because we're stitching pretty thinly because they're tiny. Plus, we also don't need it to be this thick either. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 6-strand floss, so I will split it in half and use 3 for my outline. Yeah, I will use 3 for my outline and then maybe 2. Oh, now I kind of want to use 2. I'd rather be safe because, like, if it looks too fat, that's going to bother the crap out of me. All right, so let's do that. I can always add in extra or go over if I need to. It's that, what's that thing? It's like you can always add in extra, but you can never take away. That whole thing. Correct stem and under are both white. Not that you can see the under from this particular thing, but I'd much rather. I still think you're a wizard for making them work at all. Oh, thank you. It's looking so pretty. Worst case, paste back. We read that already. Correct stem. Assuming you're talking about Amanita muscaria. There's also yellow ones. I did not know that there was also yellow ones, but I am talking about the red and white ones. The ones that you think of when you think of fairy tale mushroom. Oh, I should have separated my floss. I didn't think about that before. Alright, hang on a second. Let me tie my knot first. I'm doing a whole bunch of things in my brain that I feel like I should be practiced at by now, but I am not. I just am not. And so I have to kind of double check that I'm actually doing things correctly, because even though I do crafting streams every week now, and I'm doing it mostly for practice, but it's definitely something that I can tell that I'm definitely getting better at, but it's also one of those things where it's like my brain is like, because it's not something that I do every single day, I have to constantly keep reminding myself that there's additional things and stuff that I have to remind myself. It's like those little the foundations, you know, making sure that you have your foundations set, because if your foundations are set well, then the rest will flow really nicely. But if you have terrible foundations, and orange, I'll drop some pics. 2 secs. Fuck yeah. Please. Yep. Nope. Oh, good lord. I messed up. It's fine. I fixed it. Nobody noticed. It was just me. Oh god. I keep forgetting that I've repositioned my camera several times, and so I keep forgetting what is in frame and what isn't in frame, so I apologize profusely for constantly slipping out of frame. I am doing my bestest. Stranger Things art practice part 1. Nice. Oh my god, I love people's art, dude. That's freaking amazing. People are so freaking talented, my guy. Oh my gosh. Crazy. What do you mean that's just practice? People are insane. I'm so freaking lucky to have cool people in my freaking Discord that are dope and amazing and awesome. So freaking cool. PX loaded show and tell. Alright, give me 1 second. I will go and have a squiz. Fly Agodic, aka Amanita muscaria, with 3 of its sub-varieties. Yeah, that big red one. That's the one that I'm thinking of. But there's orange and yellow as well. More you know. I didn't know that. I think I did know that there was yellow ones, but I think I just assumed that they were like unripe red ones, if that makes sense. I think I just kind of assumed that they weren't ready red ones yet, you know? But they're cool. Freaking love mushrooms, dude. They're so cool. Okay. I feel like this is the hardest part. The hardest part of this mushroom is going to be doing the fill, because I've got options for like how to do it, but like my brain kind of wants to do a satin stitch, but that's gonna make my life difficult if I do it that way. But I also don't really know what other option I've got for the way that I've drawn what I've drawn. So my brain's like, well, you could do that. You could do a multitude of other things also that could also work. However, you have made up your mind already, so why are you complaining? Like, that kind of deal. In we go. It's that whole like, you made your bed, now lay in it. That whole thing. Okay, there we go. Oops. There we go. No, we don't want to tie around the embroidery hoop. Thank you so much. Oh, this is going to be a pain in my touche. But it is what it is. I have definitely made this a choice for myself, that is for sure. Good Lord. I have really made this mushroom difficult. I definitely didn't need to make this mushroom this difficult. But I've gone and done so, so screw me, I guess. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Okay. And then it is a... Whoops. It is a... Come on, go in the right spot. Thank you. It is a here. here. And then here. Here. Oh gosh. Especially because I'm working in white right now, it also makes it a bit difficult to kind of see what I'm doing, because lots of people won't really see the white, the red making its way around as my little outline around here until I really kind of come closer. It's just a little outline, using it as my kind of marker to show me that I'm on the right path. And now that I am finished with my outline, I'm gonna try and make sure that this is as flat as possible in terms of the threads, because I'm gonna start doing something really stupid, which is satin stitch this very, very tiny mushroom, and I'm probably going to have regrets for sure. I'm in such concentration mode right now, simply because of my concentration on my silk stitch. I am glad that I used my my thread to do an outline. Oop. Oh, I've already got a spinny thread. No, thank you. We don't want those. Thank you so much. Okay. There we go. That's much better. And also because I'm using 2 threads right now, it also makes it a little more irritating and arduous, simply because the threads are so little. A lot of people prefer to do silk stitch with little thread because they feel like they have a lot more control over if the thread twists or not when they have a smaller kind of thread count. However, it does mean that you need to do a lot more stitches because you don't have as much thread, so your silk stitch needs to cover a large area. If your silk stitch needs to cover a large area, I find it a lot easier to kind of just Here we go. To kind of just use more threads so that it can I forgot my sentence. I'm too busy concentrating. Oh my god. No rag rest. You're right. Gotta frickin' squeeze my handsies. And do some more stretching. Whew. Good lord. Oh. It is a bit like that today. I feel like I've put in so much concentration in what I'm doing that we've made a lot of progress. Even though it doesn't look like it's a lot of progress, it's definitely a lot of progress. I don't think I made that much progress last week when I was just doing the one. And yet this week I'm doing like a whole bunch. It just feels like I'm a lot more I don't know, focused maybe might be the right word. I don't know if focused is the right word. Let me get a little closer so that you guys can at least attempt to watch what the heck I'm doing. Good lord, I am garbage at this. I apologize profusely. I am absolutely terrible at letting my things remain in frame, turns out. Uh-oh. You got twisted. That's okay. Let me just double check this threadicle. Beautiful. There we go. That's much better. Let's hold this up nice and close to the camera. Heck yeah, dude. That's looking so cool. I haven't even put the red in yet and it's looking so cool. Alright, how the heck am I going to do this circle is the freaking real question. Cross stitch versus free work. Free work is faster. No counting. Correct. You are correct. It is definitely faster. Because you definitely don't have to do the counting. However, and you also, you know, have to make shit up from your brain hole. But I feel like the activity itself of cross-stitching is easier because it's just like down one hole, up one hole, down one hole, up one hole, down one hole, up one hole. Whereas this is like I've got to go in a really precise way, in a really precise manner. And if I don't, then it's going to come out looking not quite right because I've colored in the wrong spot, so to speak. You know what I mean? Then I've got all of my hecking little brain ideas that's like, hey, have you tried this? Hey, have you tried this? Hey, have you tried this? Have you considered this as an option? Hey, did you know that there's this thing that you could do? Did you know that you could try this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Did you consider this? How about this? What about this? And this? And my brain is like, bitch, can you calm down for a second? All right, I've decided already. Let's not break the bank. All right, we're having a nice chill time coloring in with threads. Okay, it's not that complicated. Okay, you don't have to break the bank. We don't have to write home about it. All right, it's just a couple threads here and there and everywhere. All right, and you can fucking chill out, my bro. You know. Ugh. Dang threads, man, I tell you. Nope. 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 Yes. Oops, I keep whacking my microphone. I'm so sorry. I keep beating you guys up. It's not intentional, I swear. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to finishing my white, and that makes me excited. Oh, now one more. Yes, okay. That looks like fucking chaos at the back, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be pretty. Now we weave in a little tiny little bit. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. That is my white done. Very exciting. Okay. That is my little white on my little white mushroom all done. Now I need to do the difficult bit, which is fill in this tiny little gap in the middle with red. Like I'm just doing coloring in with beads. Yeah, exactly. Oh. I have noticed that I do need to take like more regular breaks as I continue, because I can tell that my little handsies are like, girl, come on now. You haven't done this much crafting in a while. Now, I do want an extra long piece of the red because I'm also going to be using the red in other places. So I want it to be a little longer. I'm going to put it over here. Now, protect the fingies. Thank you. I shall indeed be protecting the fingies. Now, do I want 3 or do I want 2? Here is a decision maker. Okay. I'm going to use 2 for the Christmas tree. And we're going to do the Christmas tree first because I feel like the Christmas tree is going to be easier than the filling in of the mushroom, which I feel like I'm going to be filled with regret, but it's fine. We're here. We've made this decision, and so we're going to lay in it. All right? This is what we've chosen for ourselves today. This is definitely a choice. And that's okay. Now, I'm going to tie this off. I only need 2 knots for 2 strands. There we go. I don't need to make this all nice because I'm just going to be making little baubles. So let's do one right. Where are you? Right here. One, 2, 3. Come on. Come through the French knot. Thank you. Beautiful. All right, let me come a little bit closer so that you can see what the heck I'm doing. One, 2, 3. Going down, pulling across, keeping that bit taut. Beautiful. I am a fan of this. I really am. Oh. I've made a choice today and I am thrilled with it. This is a thrilling, exciting choice that I have made that I am absolutely thrilled with. These little freaking French knot baubles look amazing. Ah, look at those things. They look so cute. Heck yeah. Although I definitely feel like I should make a different color bauble as well. I definitely don't think I should just keep it to the strictly. Oh my god, I keep moving away from the microphone. I'm so sorry. I don't think I should just keep it strictly to the red. I feel like having another option in there will be quite a handy dandy notebook. Let me just weave in the end of this thread so that it's not there we go. All right, get that close. Now I have kept it at 2 threads up the top, so I'm going to try and keep it at 2 threads, but before I do that, I'm actually going to try and do some flower petals down here first on my little bouquet. Let me just get this heckin'. Oh my gosh. Actually, no, I should probably fill in because this is 2 and that's 2. Don't freaking hip hoppity hop. Okay, finish 1. Then move on because you had your idea. This is just spur of the moment. What if you change your mind? Also, this music is delightful. Thank you. It is the Lo-Fi Stream Beats by Harris Heller playlist on Spotify. He does amazing royalty-free freaking thingamajiggies that you can use and have a freaking great time doing so. Let me just make sure that all this is untied. It is beautiful. I love that for me. Gonna have to try and go through the same holes on the other side to maintain the fill. Oh gosh. I freaking knew I was going to freaking regret my decision to fill. But that's okay. We can regret it all we like. We've made our choice. We are determined. Oh gosh, let me flip this so that you guys can actually see what the hecky I am doing. Whoops. There we go. Okay, what I want is I want this to be over there. This one. Yes, thank you. That fixes that problem for me. And then I go, oh, no, no, no. Come on now. You just had it. Nope. Nope. Come on. No. No. Right, thank you. We were right there. And this is the hard part. Oh, Jesus. About, oh gosh. This is the hard part about the teeny tiny work now. Because there's now a bit in between the white blobs that I've measured so precisely. That also needs to be filled, and it doesn't like me very much, if I'm being quite honest with you. There we go. Oh my gosh. My gosh, my gosh, my gosh. We've got such tiny, tiny detailing. We've got such tiny, tiny detailing. Absolutely freaking insane. this for a teeny tiny mushroom. And there it goes. There is the top piece. Now it goes across a bit more intensely. There we go. Beautiful. Now I'm actually going to go downwards instead of upwards, even though technically I should be going upwards to finish that final stitch, but I'm actually going to go downwards to kind of work my way back into the in-between parts of this thread, because there's a little bit in here that's going to be revealed if I don't cover it with a thread. There we go. Then I can, oh my gosh, sorry that it's probably out of focus right now. Then we've got a little bit more give, a little bit more play. Fill this in over here like so. There we go. Then a little bit up here. Where is it? Right here. To go all the way across once again. Nice and gently like. And then we can rake across all of them. There we go. Oh my gosh. That one was actually genuinely intense, and that took quite a lot of concentration. Terribly sorry that I was very boring for a little bit there. Well, I definitely put most of my focus into doing that satin stitch so it didn't mess up gratuitously. But let's finish this little duty up. Da, da, da. Let's have a squiz. Beautiful. Now we'll use the back of my needle to rake through it a few times to make sure that my satin stitches are as even as possible. And I'll also try to pull them up a little bit as well in terms of tautness and tightness. Especially this guy in the center. All right. Full goblin devouring mode. Num 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 num. Oh, I'm so proud of me. Look at that. That actually looks really, really good. I'm really, really proud of myself. Although, it does make me want to do like a tiny, tiny, tiny little, like shadow line, kind of like across where the bottom of the mushroom hat would sit versus the stem, because they are made out of the same color. So I do think that I do need to do like a little tiny line of shading right at the bottom. Yeah, like one little line of shading, I think. Although it's going to make the world of difference, but it's also going to be a giant pain in the ass. I still need to use white for a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh, I've got so many choices to do right now. Okay. While I deliberate on it and leave this here to have a quick squiz at, I am going to quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I'm alive. Did you miss me? Unsupervised mode engaged. Thank you, Boxy. Thank you, thank you. I need to freaking redo my gosh darn hair because it's getting all annoying in my face hole. We love, we love, we love. I've been trying so hard to take care of my curls lately. Except, it's annoying because my freaking curls require work. And I'm not a fan of work. I'm not a fan of work, okay? She says, doing all of this teeny tiny embroidery. I'm not a fan of work, she says, giving herself lots of work. Absolutely. Now, I've got a couple things that I want to do because I want to finish off this tiny little mushroom before I forget about it. So, I'm going to add a tiny shadow line with this. And it's going to need to be really, really small. I've never even used this color before. That's exciting. I've never used this color before. How thrilling. I freaking really hope that you're writing some good writing, Seabase. She says, calling you out from a lurk. You don't have to respond. Just know that I'm thinking of you. This kind of work gives me the happy brain juice. The other kind of work takes it and eats it. You're correct. Me also, babes. Me also. I would fully love... how's that? Well, that's too much thread, but if I do it any shorter, it's going to be really arduous to try and thread, because the thread itself is not going to be long enough, so I'm just going to have to deal with that. Now let's get just a little bit of that. I'll pop you to the side in case I decide I need more shadows somewhere. Where's my threader gone? Over here. Have another sip. I've also noticed that I'm slouching, so I'm trying to sit closer. Hang on, there's a lot going on. I'm trying to sit closer. I'm trying to get my microphone in the right freaking position. I'm trying to, let me just fix. I'm trying to sit more straight, but in order to sit straight, I need to also be able to hold this up here, which is why I've been working up here. But then when I work up here and I start slouching, then it ends up tilting this way. And so I'm out of frame again. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Okay? We'll figure it out together. Now, where's my little... Am I dumb? Yes, I am. A little bit. Just a smidge. But that's okay. We need to tie a little knot in the end of this. No, I accidentally double knotted. You heathen. You know when you go to like do the knot over the top of the other knot, but then you accidentally make like a second knot, and it's not a knot that you want. It's the wrong kind of knot. It's not the knot that you need. It's not knot. Not that knot. No thank you. No siree. Now, the reason that I'm doing it in this kind of light grey as opposed to like a darker grey to really enunciate shadow, I think because this is so white, I think having that as like one tiny little double strand underneath it all is really gonna make that little edge pop. It's really gonna make that little edge pop. It's gonna make it go bananas. It's gonna make it go bananas. No, wait, hang on a minute. Hold your horses. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Now. Nice and lean. Beautiful. Now, I need this to be really precise. So, I'm going to put it up in that same corner, in that same hole that the white thread is in. And I'm going to put it down. Oh, let's actually do this properly, okay? Let's everybody calm down. I'm going to put it into the... Oh, you son of a titty sprinkle. I de-threaded my needle by accident. I wasn't holding grip correctly. You heathen. Dang needle, doing what it wants like that? Rude, alright? Doesn't it know who I am? I've got things to do today. By things, I mean other embroideries. That's what I've got to do today. Alright, up. And we want to go... Oops, sorry. We want to go right here. And pull very gently. And if we have a look at my little mushroom when it hopefully comes into frame, it's just one tiny little line, but it does make a very small slight shadow. And that's the only thing that I need. It doesn't need to be super dark. It just needs to be one small tiny shadow. That's it. Actually, you know what? I just had a freaking idea. It probably would be behooving to myself to probably make the shadow come a little bit down the stalk. What do you think? Should I try to make the shadow come a little bit down the stalk? Not the whole way, just a little bit. All right. I'll do that. Let's do that. Let's fatten up this stalk just a smidge. Fatten up this stalk just a smidge. I'm also going to make sure that I'm placing it correctly so that when I pull it taut, it doesn't go in the wrong spot. I think I don't need it to be that deep. I just want a couple lines. Oops, sorry for whacking the microphone. I just want a couple lines of shade. That's enough. Just a couple. It doesn't need to be too intense. Just to show that it has a little bit of a lip. And I'll weave that back in to the back here. And snip this. Oh, I keep whacking my dang microphone. I'm so sorry. Let me just move that up a little bit. There we go. Right. Okay. That is the little mushroom completed. It's the little wreath completed as well. We've got the little rose completed on the left as well, which we did last week. We've got our little Christmas tree with our little weaving basket. I am so proud of this, by the way. Hopefully it's a proper weave stitch. Considering it's so small, I think I did a pretty good job. It's definitely not my best basket weave I've ever done. But it's teensy. So, you know, not that upset about it if I'm being quite honest with you. Now, we've got some options. The tree is amazing and it looks so damn good. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That feeds my ego like nobody's fucking business, babe. Now, I want to add... what are those things called? Those long stick flowers. So they're like oblongs, and they've got tiny little flowers. Foxgloves? Are they foxgloves? And they've got tiny little flowers, and they're like a big oblong, and they're all filled with tiny little flowers. What's that? Do we know what I'm talking about? It's I think it might be a foxglove, but I don't quite remember. Let me Google it. Real quick. Is it a foxglove? It is a foxglove. It's fully a foxglove. I'm a fucking genius. Hollyhock. Wait, maybe. No, foxglove. I'm thinking more of foxglove. However, hollyhock also works. It's a similar vibe. It is a similar vibe. It's probably closer to hollyhock, honestly. It's probably closer to hollyhock than foxglove, because foxglove has like a bell shape for the flowers, whereas the hollyhock seems to be more like a pansy type of deal, where it's like kind of wide. But my point is that I want to do a kind of a foxglove-like / hollyhock-like flower in my bouquet down here on this, I'm not in frame, on this tall stem thing that I've got going on right here. I want to do like a foxglove thing over there. However, I'm looking at the rest of the stitches that I've got going on over here, and I feel like I should probably try to get this difficult stitch out of the way first, because it will fucking kill me. So let's do the difficult stitch in red, because we're baller. I'm still going to do it in... no, you know what? I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to do it in 4-stitch. 4-stitch. 4. Do I want to do it in 4? Yes, I do. Could even be lavender if you did purple, or grape hyacinth. Ooh, all good suggestions. All wonderful suggestions. But yeah, it's a similar vibe. I'm going to do this difficult, very, very tiny rose that I have set up for myself in this bouquet first, because that is going to be a fucking pain in my ass to try and do with all of these threads in the way, because it's a weaving type of deal. And so I want to make sure that I do the difficult bit first and then kind of do the rest of my stitches around it. Even though technically you're supposed to do those stitches last because they're weaving stitches and you don't want to mess them up with your other stitches, but because that's tucked away down so low, my brain's just like, I kind of just want to get that tiny one out of the way, because if I get that tiny one out of the way, then I know I'm capable of all the other ones that I have created for myself. So there is a semblance of method to the madness. It's not always fabulous, but you know, we live and we learn and we make choices that we live with, and you know, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Where is my little... I think this threader might fuck me up if I try to thread this many threads through this teeny tiny little baby threader, but we'll find out. It might break, but I've got a different threader that's more sturdy, but I just don't want to pull it out because I'm lazy. Alright, I'm lazy by nature. Ha! Fucker, got you. That's what you get. Okay. Now, this is going to be a fucking nightmare, but it's fine. Alright, so we're going to go. How am I going to do this? How am I going to hold this? Where am I going? I'm going like here. So, is that in frame? Let me shuffle a little bit. That's in frame. Alright. I've made 5 prongs. And I regret that decision immediately, so I'm going... to probably 3 prongs. Yeah, I think 3 for that small. For that small... 3 prongs for sure. It doesn't need to be some fucking crazy ass five-pronged fucking flower. Alright? Doesn't need it. Now I'm gonna come up as close to the bottom as I can. I'm gonna go over. This is going to turn a lot. So I'm going to go over this prong, under this prong, and then pull. Then I'm going to go over, and then under this one. And then I'm going to pull, over, under, and then over, and then 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 I'm going to stop it here. So I'm going to go dig deep, pull my needle through to the opposing side, and just very gently feed it through. Make sure that it places where I want it to place. And now we have a teeny now we have a teeny tiny rose. Do excuse me, Jesus Christ. Teeny tiny rose. Hello, small. Hello, darling. Gosh, so this technique is the same technique as the flower we used up here, but it's only got 3 prongs. And so it makes the rose look a lot more closed. It looks like it is in the budding era, as opposed to its blooming error. Oh, we don't want to go through. All right. I want to go through this little weave that I've just made for myself. And then make that be my double up knot that I weave the rest of my thread through. Beautiful. And once more through the other side. Lovely jubbly. And now I can snip that off. And snip this teeny tiny little thread off too. Look at that! We've got a teeny tiny rose. When it focuses, ta-da! I genuinely love making those roses. They are so fun to me. And now I get to freaking funky up some extra stuff. Alright, Small, I have a task for you. I need a colour for a flower, and it can't be red. We've got a lot of options. What colour would you recommend? We've got lots. Purple, obviously. Obviously. Do we want a pastel purple or a dark purple or somewhere in the middle? Let me bring this back into frame. So we've got a nice dark purple down the bottom. We've got stuff in the middle, and up here, this one here is a pastel. These ones are more pink. Pastel! Alrighty, pastel it is. Let's take out my little pastel. I've never used this pastel purple before. Look at that. I knew I asked the right person. Okay, we only want... It's probably too much string, but I've got a bunch to spare, so it's okay. Let's pop that back in there. Pop this back where it belongs before I frickin' lose it. Heckin' yeah. Pop that over there. Now, we are gonna make some pretty hollyhocks slash foxgloves slash whatever the heck, lavender maybe. We're gonna make something cool. Now I only need 2 threads, because the 2 threads, actually no, I don't want 2 threads, I want 3 threads, because I want them to be slightly thicker than the other ones that I've made so far. So we need to pull 1 extra thread out of the freedom. Okay, there we go. Dum 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 dum. There we go. Beautiful. New things! Yay! Yay, indeed, indeed. There we go. Now they're all even at the top, and now I can tie them together, make a little knot, make a little knot at the end. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. Okie dokie. Now I gotta separate all my little strands of floss so that I don't make mistakes. By mistakes, I mean don't get all of my little things twisted together so that they sit incorrectly. We can't have that. My brain would be very unhappy with me. Pull them all together. Lovely jubbly. All right. Oh. Pop a little threadicle in here. Come on, be nice to me, threader. Thank you. That threader is starting to get old, and because it's getting old, it doesn't want to thread as effectively as it used to. But I'm stubborn, and I don't want to make it go away because it's been there through all of my learning, you know? I associate with the threader. It does its best, okay? It's just a little guy. Now, we're going to make some choices here. We're going to make some intense choices here. 1, 2, 3. Hold balance. I need to come closer again because I'm gonna be out of frame. Push. Come on. Come through the beautiful knot that I have made you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. What have I done? No, that is correct. You're just being a little dick about it. Why? 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 Oh, there it goes. Don't question it. What happened? What did I do? Nothing, I'm a god. Ha-ha! I genuinely thought I broke it for a second there, but turns out I'm just amazing. Beautiful. I love it when things work out like this. Ah! Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wraps around my little needle. Down we go. Next to the hole that we just made. And we go pull this needle through the middle very gently while keeping that edge taut. And then as we get to this point, we slowly release and it forms a little French knot. So now we have 2 tiny little French knots next to our beautiful rose. I'm going to make a bunch more up this little stem that I have over here. One, 2, 3. Go into. Oop. I really appreciate that there's so many people that just lurk and like use this as a body double experience. It makes me genuinely so pleased and so happy because there have been many times in my life where I have used like wonderful creators as body doubles to get myself through whatever it is that I needed to get through, and it makes me so pleased that people also do the same here. Just because people aren't talking doesn't mean that people aren't here listening, vibing, and chilling. It is such a gift, and I appreciate every single one of you that has decided to vibe out, no matter what platform you are on, no matter where you are, no matter what you're choosing to do while you lurk and or communicate in chat. I fucking love you. That is all. No more, no less than that. You're a gift and I appreciate you. And then we go 1, 2, 3 twists. We slowly feed through the needle through the center, because French knots are very hard and annoying. There we go. There we go. One, 2, 3. Whoops. I think I did 4 by accident. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And we want to go down here. I feel like crafting stream days are just chill days, you know? Like, chill days for me, chill days for the community to like really kind of just take a minute for themselves. There we go. What do we think? When it freaking loads? It's looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna do... Actually, you know, I think that's enough. I don't want to overdo it. I also want to do some more different kinds of flowers on there. And if I overfill it, I'm not going to really be able to show off the other ones. Thank you for your lavender suggestion, Tiny Box. I appreciate you greatly. Your color suggestion was perfect. Let's weave in the end of this into the back of the piece. And we will chop this right here. Oops, I just wiggled the camera. My bad. That is looking so freaking cool. Delightful, delightful indeed. Ooh. Okay. Now, there are so many additional things that I need to do on just all of these tiny little pieces. But I've got so many ideas rushing into my brain all at the same time, and it's hard to know where to go to next. So my brain is just going to focus on one thing at a time, I think. So in order for that to be the case, let's finish this little bouquet of flowers before we move on to the other things, so that I don't overwhelm my little noggin. Now I'm thinking, because we've got some red flowers, we've got some purple flowers, we've got like a little bit of a frond happening over here on the left with some leafage going on. I'm thinking maybe we do a couple more like loop flowers over it. Oop, put it in frame. Thank you. A couple little loopy flowers, tiny, tiny little ones on this little stem coming up here. Maybe like a couple, kind of similar to like this bigger one over here, but like in tiny form, teeny tiny form. And then do like a little kind of lazy daisy over here, I think. Gonna give it a whirl, and we'll finish that off with a another French knot in the center, but we'll do it with like a little something color in the middle. Maybe we'll do yellow on the outside, orange in the middle, and maybe we'll do what do I need? Let's do yellow over there, orange in the middle here, and then, no, orange on the outside, pink in the middle, yellow over there. Okay, I've got some plans. And all of these threads need to go away because none of them are required anymore, which I freaking knew would happen to me. I knew it. Now, let's have a freaking squiz at this. Oh, careful. Don't knock the dang camera. Everybody relax. Calm down, chair. Now, I want a nice yellow. I want a nice bright yellow and a nice bright orange. Coinkydinkyly. These two that I've never used directly next to each other seem lovely for my purposes. So let's do that. Grab you. Grab... I'm going to actually have to chop this. Oh my gosh. Who knew? There's my yellow. And I want a nice bright orange. And this nice bright orange directly next would do me quite nicely. Pop the rest of this in here. We'll do those first. And we wanted a pink. I want a nice vibrant pink that's not too close to the purple that we used or to the red that we used either. So I'm thinking we go for something like this guy right in the middle over here, which of course I haven't used because why would I? Why would I use anything that I own? I'm so glad that I decided to start doing crafting streams. Because I started doing crafting streams, I'm actually using all the freaking supplies that I got for myself to use. Proud of me, right? Who knew that crafting supplies could actually be used? I know. Blasphemous. Pale blue. Ooh, pale blue does sound quite nice. Pale blue does sound quite nice. That is rather tempting. I'm not going to lie to you. A pale blue would be very lovely. I still think I'm going to sit with the pink and an orange and a yellow. Nice and vibrant. But I think I might use a nice light blue at one of the other junctures. At one of the other flowers that we've still got to go on one of the other pieces. So. Oh, but you've mentioned light blue. No. I've got an idea. Bear with me. I've got an idea. All right. So, first things first. We were going to do yellow up here, pink in the middle, orange on the outside. So, pink in the middle goes last. Yellow is probably first because it's the most finicky. So, let's get that one out of the way. Because if we get that one out of the way, then we don't have to freaking worry about it now, do we? Let's make sure that we've got enough. That's too much. Everybody calm down. Okay, let's not have 27 heart attacks because we decided to use yellow today. All right, everybody? Yellow is such a happy color. It's such a beautiful color. And I rarely use yellow or wear yellow. I don't feel like I'm a yellow person. You know, I feel like I'm not really a yellow gold person either. I feel like I'm definitely more of a Let's do, actually, I should think about this. Let's do 2 strands because we want tiny, tiny details. So let's do 2 strands, not 3 strands. We'll do 2 strands, not 3 strands. Put the other yellow up the top just in case, because we will need some more yellow when we do some centers of flowers up in other areas. So that's probably a good idea. It's chirpy. What a great descriptor. You're right. It is chirpy. What a wunderbar descriptor that you have. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get this separated. I mean, I technically don't really need to separate this one, to be fair. But that's okay. Let's get this threader. Whoever invented threaders, I hope that you became a billionaire in your lifetime. Well, maybe not a billionaire, but I hope you were very successful and happy and satisfied in your life. Because boy howdy, threaders are a godsend, I freaking tell you. Heck yeah, dude. Freaking yellows, man. Ugh. Look at this shit. This is great. Who decided that yellow could exist? Ugh. So nice. So vibrant. I love that I'm not even following my own pattern anymore. I'm just going off of vibes. That's so like me. I'm going off of vibes. Oh, I'm not even in freaking frame anymore. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Of course, why would I be in frame? Why would I, of all people, be in frame? That would be convenient. Heck yes, I love this. So vibrant. Oh, it fills me with joy. That's probably why yellow is such a happy color. It's just one of those colors that you see it, and it makes you feel good inside. Hey, look at that. That's so lovely and also really fucking intense. I love it. That is freaking glorious. Let me just weave this real quick. This freaking lo-fi soundtrack is the bomb, by the way. Dude, so good. So freaking good. Now, I will keep that to the side just in case, although that is very tiny, so I doubt that I'm going to use the teeny tiny thread. I'll probably use this just because it'll give me a little bit more workable room. However, Now, what did I say? I said pink in the middle, orange on the outside. I'm going to keep my yellow to the side just in case I want to do more yellows in the center and stuff in other places. Okay. Let's do the orange loops first and then fill the center. I'm feeling it. My beating is on the keyboard. Excuse bad typings. Don't worry about it. I never expect anybody to type good. I certainly don't type good myself. So who am I to judge? I never have any awareness of my typing. Don't even remotely sweat. You got this. I trust you immensely. Now, let's get these heckin' threads in order so I can make some flowers pop. All right, Lello. Orange. Let's tie a teeny tiny baby amount of thread. Tie. Another one. Another one. Okie dokie. I mean, I don't really need to separate these threads. I did it with the other ones as well. But we're here now, so we might as well keep going. Yeah. There we go. Pop my little bit of thread in there. Oh, excuse you, young man. I like how this thread is a man. I'm like, excuse you, young man. How dare you do that to me? Don't you know who I am? Disrespectful. I am your elder, thread. Respect your elders. Now, let's make an orange flower, shall we? We're going to make little lazy daisies. I've done it again. I'm not in frame. So sorry. Look, on the plus side, at least I am aware. And I am doing my best to make sure that you guys actually see what the hecky is going on. Because this could be much worse. I'll be real with you. When I'm doing this by myself and not doing it for an audience, I'm constantly like this. So like, I'm constantly like, hello, thread, where are you? Right up close to my face, which honestly probably is not the smartest decision I have ever made in the universe, if I'm being quite real with you. It's probably a lot better for me that I do it at a reasonable distance. Now, where the heck? Where's this center? Ah, ha, ha, ha. You can't fool me, mother flipper. I know Kung Fu. Just so we all know, I do not know Kung Fu. That just came out of my mouth for no reason. Sometimes Sisyphus says stuff. And sometimes it's not accurate. She just says the vibe. Okay, we're not We're not great. It's not great. I'm not fabulous at communicating. Also, I do realize that I put my head in front of the camera yet again for the millionth time. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear Lord. What am I going to do with myself? Put myself in timeout, guys. The purpose of an art stream is to actually see art happen, so I'm told. Also, my freaking Australian accent just came out, my guys. It just really came out full force just then. Don't even worry about it. It is it's totally intentional. It wasn't intentional. It's totally intentional. Feed through the little knotsicle. Beautiful. And we're going to weave. We're going to weave underneath here. And we're going to weave back. Oh, Jesus. We're going to weave back under here once more. There we go. Then we're going to snip. Beautiful. Put that to the side. How's that looking? Fabulous. Now we just need a tiny little pink center for this flower. Get out of here, sticker. Get out of here. We need the tiniest bit of pink. We definitely do not need this much pink, but we're here now, so, you know, we're making choices with what we've got. Hello, Suki. I'm half asleep still. You know you didn't have to rock up. You know that, right? You could have continued to nap, but I feel like you will be very impressed with our progress. We're doing fucking amazing, if I don't say so myself. I'm very proud of us. Now, I want 4, so I'm going to remove 2. You can go to the side because I'm never going to use you again. Now, little knot. Dum, dum, dum. It's good to see you, Suki. I'm glad. Did you have breakfast? Have you had water? Have you done your morning stretches? We care about each other here. Oh, Jesus. Come on, pink. Get threaded. Get threaded. Get threaded. Thank you. Much better. Now, pull this out a little bit. Beautiful. Now, this is going to be fucking hell in a handbasket. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. We're going to French knot this middle. We're going to French knot this middle. It's going to be it's going to be a choice. Come on. Come on. In you go. In you go. Come on. In the knot. In the knot. Root the thing into the knot. Oh. Thank you. Come on. I can re-tension after. Come on. We're so close. Don't be a little dick. I know there's a lot of thread. I know there is, okay? But you're fine. You're fine. She says, desperately clinging to life. Come on. Yes. Haha. It is me, the victorious one. Now I'll read tension. Retention. Retention. A little bit more tightening. Okay. Now we can weave this through. No wonder I was having so much trouble. That's okay. We can make that work. We just have to do this. Oh, no, we're weaving. Thank you. And then we go through and tie. Oh, that is going to be messy. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. I can always seal the back with fabric glue if I am scared. Let's weave this in one more time. Here we go. Beautiful. Let's have a squiz. Look at that. My little bouquet. So we have done our little mushroom that has very, very slight shading on the top of the stem and on the bottom of the mushroom top. We've done our little wreath so far. We've done our little Christmas tree with our little woven basket and our golden star. We've put some metallic stars around our little ghosty goo and our little skull. We've done a little bouquet, and there's just one final thing that we need to do for the bouquet. There is just one final thing that we need to do for the bouquet. And we're going to do it with... I'm going to do it with white, I think. So there is a really, really cool little kind of trick that I learned from one of the kits that I got for myself when I was learning how to embroider. And it's literally just to weave in one piece of thread underneath, if you're making a bouquet, to weave a thread underneath and tie it like you would a regular bow. Whoops, hang on. Let me do it this way. chop them. Ta-da! Now it's like I made a tiny little bouquet and it's all tied together with a bow. Isn't that beautiful? Move it a little bit over if I can. Beautiful. Perfect. Just like I planned it. Fancy. Yes, very. I learned that little trick in one of my little kits that I bought when I was learning how to embroider. And now every time I do a bouquet, I do something similar to that because it's such a great idea and it's super easy. I even learned how to do a proper bow so that it always sits the right way. Although it does mean that I do have to do it upside down because I do proper bows on myself when I'm tying like a little ribbon around my waist or something. I'll do like a proper bow on myself. And so I do them upside down. So I have to do little bows upside down, but that's okay. Right. Bouquet done. Next little step. I've got so many options to do. Now, I've started the skull and I've started the ghost, both of which I feel should be like outlined in black. I feel like those should be like cartoon-esque. Do you know what I mean? I feel like the skull and the ghost should be more cartoony. And for your viewing pleasure, let me just quickly give you a small snippet of the boy. I'll leave you with the boy for 5 minutes while I quickly run to the bathroom and figure out how I'm going to outline this skull and this ghost. I shall be back very shortly. I will leave you supervising the boy until I return. I shall be right back. Be right back.
Whoa, hey, how did he get here?
I'm muted still. I'm back. Also, Cupcake Diva, what timing you have? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. It's like I knew. It's like I knew. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. What a wonderful name you have. What an absolutely wonderful name you have. Goose, Cupcake, Goose. I'm glad you're here while Goose is having a nap. He is a very good boy and likes to supervise my stream while I'm gone. Now, shall we get back to what we're in the middle of doing, which is something around here, I believe, if I do this correctly. Ta-da! I've got so many drinks on the go right now, it's actually criminal. It's actually criminal. Can you tell I have ADHD? Can you? How many cups of coffee do I need? And on that note, I must dip out for a moment. It's tree away day here. So AFK lurk until later. Like I'm not going to just leave you on the pooter lurk. I love you, Boxy. Thank you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. You're amazing. So, for those of you who are new here, welcome. We are in the middle of doing some teeny tiny baby embroidery at the moment. That is what we are currently working on. We have progressed thus far today. This was already completed last week. We have made a teeny tiny baby mushroom with a teeny tiny shadow on the top of the stem and the bottom of the mushroom piece. We've made a little wreath today. Made a little tiny Christmas tree with a little golden star on the top that is very hard to see, but it does catch the light and shimmer occasionally. We've also put some little gold stars around our skull and around our ghost. We're going to work on those two things next. And we've also done this very cutesy patootsy bouquet of flowers. So that is where we currently are sitting at the moment. I am in the middle of trying to figure out how best to go about this ghost and this skull that I've got going on right here. I'm feeling like the best bet might be to do it's a tough one. It's a toughie if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm feeling like we outline in black and we fill in white is probably going to be our best bet. I keep accidentally knocking the camera. I am so sorry. Throw. Now, if I grab that, pop. Oh, no, go away. Thank you. Oh, excuse me, telephone. You're not doing what I want you to do. Thank you. Now, I need to find some more thread. So, if we're going to do black outline, then I should use my nice loose black that I already have pre-prepared in my giant tin of goodiness over here, which is right here. Beautiful. Let's use this. I will pop my little yellows over here because I will be using them for my flowers later. I don't know about this orange though, and it is a bit small, so I'm going to put that over there. Now, I'm gonna grab this. Whoop! Jeez Louise, I almost lost half of my kit. That's not very smart. There we go. Merciless, I need a hug. I hate people. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Merciless? Who hurt you? The dog I am pet sitting wakes me up before 7 a.m, so I am unfortunately awake early. Oh no. Oh no. Well, welcome. I'm glad to have you, even if it does mean that you are in a bit of a pickle. Now, I've got some options. I think I'm going to go with pure... Oh, I don't know about pure white, actually. Maybe not pure white. Maybe I'll go a little bit off-white. I think the skull, I want to do white and black, really cartoony. But I have an idea for the ghost, but I don't know if it's going to work. So we're gonna experiment. Counter-Strike just sucks how stupid it is at times. I understand that mentality completely. I was having quite the time in Rivals last night, having a very grumpy time. Okay, I was a grump. And I very much believed things were not fair. Not playing into my neck of the woods, if you catch my drift. It was very unfortunate. The one game that I did manage to kick some butt in, it was just luck of the draw, unfortunately. I have that problem of versing people way above my rank. And I get crapped on. And I'm just like, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm just trying to chill out. Why do I have to fight tooth and nail in quick play? It's not fair. It's not fair. I have these people like barely coming, so I'm a go entry because none of them come with me, and one goes, hey, maybe you should have had someone with you or not pick. Yep. Everyone is a keyboard warrior, and they don't actually pay attention to anything that they're doing. They just want to shit on other people to make themselves feel better. It's like, okay, buddy, if that's what makes you feel good, fabulous. I'm glad. But have you heard of how peopling actually works? Because that is not it, my friend. That's not it. This video game is not the be-all and end-all of your existence, even though it might feel like it at times. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about them. Just, you know. That is a valid crash out, my friend. That is a valid crash out. How about, I don't know, treating people like humans? I know, strange idea. Novel! I know, crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that treating people like people would have an influence on that? Crazy. That's the one thing about playing competitive games and shooters and stuff that I have tweaked slightly for myself in games like Marvel Rivals, which I don't really play on stream, but I do play a hell of a lot off stream, because I get real grumpy, so I don't like playing it on stream if I can help it, because, you know. But why would they have a brain to do that, Mike? Well, unfortunately, Merciless, people have brains. They just don't know how to use them. That's the ticket there, you see? That's the problem. That's the tragedy. Okay? They've got them. The highway between the actual active part of their brain and the part that they use for the thinking don't talk to each other, you see? Sometimes people just need a binky, a nappy, and to lie down. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people just need a binky, a nappy, and a lie down. Assuming that most CS players can form coherent thoughts and not just spam Russian curse words. God bless you. I don't know, I just don't think they have them anymore. Honestly, valid. People don't seem to think, how would I feel if they did it to me with something that got under my skin? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always everybody else's fault and not their own fault. Look, I'm not saying I'm a perfect gamer. I absolutely am not, under any circumstances. I have 100% crashed out at people before, and not saying that that's okay, but, you know, there are circumstances which I understand and I get. But there's like a part of me that's like, if you're the kind of person that does that shit to people on the frequent, why? Like, what's in it for you? She isn't. Nope, you heard it here first. She's the best. Oh, shit. Help. I fucked up. I done fucked up, Ron. Now, I need to do back stitches. Oh, get into frame. Hang on. I'm working on it. Where am I working? I'm working here, so I should put it here. Why you beat up Aaron? What'd he do? His name was Aaron to start with. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Pick that one. Come on, thank you. Aaron said you're short and need to hug Mercy more. I mean, do I? You won't feel it. Now I'm making the jokes. Hashtag it's my turn now. I'll still give you a hug. I swear. I'll still give you 20 million hugs. I got 20 million hugs on lay-by. Just for Merciless. Everyone else has to take a cue card. It's because I'm cute. There's no feeling involved. True. Facts. True facts. True words have never been spoken. It's not my fault. I don't make the rules. Alright? I don't make the rules. The rules just appear. If I give hugs and don't feel them, am I technically a teddy bear? Yes. 100%. Did I? Yes, I'm good. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. So I have an idea for this skull, but it will mean that I'm not going to fill it. So normally I would fill a skull like this with white, which is why I brought out the white thread. But I just had an idea for the eyeballs. And now I really want to do that idea. So I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be more annoying, but I think it's gonna be worth it. So I'm gonna do it. Runs at you like Teddy Bear from Five Nights at Freddy's. So Fredbear. Yes, correct. Fredbear is indeed a wonderful bear. Okay. Okay, so that has been officially edged. Tie that. Weave the end of this thread through a couple little loopies, so the risk of it coming apart is minimal. And then we will chop this. Beautiful. Now I need to take the same thread and I need to take one thread out of it. I can't believe I'm doing this to myself. For real, for real, for real. Now I need to frickin' tie some knot in this. Alright, so there's one. Oh, come on you. Focus while she ties the tiny little knot in one tiny piece of thread, because she's about to do detail work like an idiot. She's a pleb. I'll be right back, you amazing truth fucks. Damn right you will, Merciless. Enjoy your break. Alright. Now. I got this tiny single bit of thread. And I shall be doing this very, very tiny mouth work for these dang teeth. First, we need to go. I need to come in from the side and go. And go from underneath. I need to go from underneath this edge. Oh, come on. Go where I want you to, please. Oh, so close. So close. Yes, my love. Ooh, I could eat. Oh, yeah? Sounds delicious. What an angel. All right. Feed across. Now we've got teeny tiny teeth. Can I have? Yes.
Drink.
I got drink. Thank you. You're amazing. Oh my gosh. I am so lucky. Okay, so now I am literally doing a very, very tiny back stitch for the top of each one of these teeth. And then I put it right here. There we go. I've got teeny tiny teeth on my teeny tiny skull. And now we need to tie this off as well. Weave that through. Someone, please give me a color for a flower. Something unusual. Something vibrant. I want them to be the eyeballs of my... I want them to be the eyeballs of my skull. Blue! Okay. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. But before we do that, I was going to say black, but then you said vibrant. Look, man. We got options. We got lots of blues. I'm going to go take a nap, but I love you all. Look after yourself, Merciless. I love you very much. I will pick a lovely, lovely blue for you. How is this one? Good blue? Perfect. Lovely. We'll use that blue. And before I get started on that particular section of project, I will quickly eat my sausage roll, and while I do that, you guys may have a look at the boy instead. Ooh. There he goes. While I put my microphone back a little smidge, and we take a quick hiatus so I can eat some sausage roll. Good blue. How am I doing? Because it's hard to know. It's hard for me to know for myself how quotation marks good I'm doing in terms of embroidery, because I don't really compare myself to other people who do it, because everybody has their own style and their own way of doing stuff. For those of you who are on Twitch, do be aware that there is an ad incoming. If you do not have a sub, there will be a minute and 30. That's, I think, or maybe not a minute and 30. I don't know. It just says starting soon. That's all I know. I don't know, man. I don't even live here. But yeah, I don't really compare myself to other artists. I think that's probably really unhealthy to do if you constantly compare yourself. But because I'm doing it not only for myself, but technically for an audience as well. It's one of those things which, like, it's hard to know exactly how good I am actually doing. Like, am I just good in my own head and I think I'm doing amazing, but really it's trash and I have, like, rose-colored glasses? Or is it actually good and I'm like assessing my own skill correctly? I have a lot of difficulty trusting my own instinct and my own judgment of my own ability, I suppose. Does anyone else have that problem? Do you guys have that problem? Do you also do the same thing? Sounds like imposter syndrome? Well, shit. Throw me down and call me Susie. Shit, son. Always imposter syndrome is rampant? Fuck. God damn it. Why are you gonna call me out like that? Come on. Real imposters don't get imposter syndrome. FYI. Why you gotta be so truthful for? Okay? Jesus. Oh my god, this sausage roll is impossible to freaking eat with my anything. Holy crap. Jesus. Goose to shrimp. I'm calling myself out? Oh. And me. Ho. I'm on to you. Mr. Records 100 tracks a year and releases nothing. Yeah, and you're really fucking good at it too, you ho. Mr. has fucking shit on Spotify from like years ago, but has never really done anything with it. Mr. Hey, I was in a band with Seabase and other people, and it was fucking sick, and we performed and shit, but we don't do that anymore. But nah, I don't know how to do music at all. Nope, I'm shit at it. Uh-huh, I believe you. I feel the same about my photography. Just feel fake at times. Yeah. Why are you calling me out like that? You started it? Shit. I don't even live here. I just exist in this plane of existence. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, I see his eyeball starting to crack open. Right, no, they closed again. Never mind. He had his little wake up for 0.2 seconds and scan to make sure everything's safe. Close his eyeballs again. I love that cats are capable of doing that. They have a sleep sense where periodically, if they deem themselves like the watcher or the taking care of kind of being, then when they're sleeping, they periodically scan the room. They're still asleep, but they open their eyes a crack, they scan, they make sure everything's safe, everything's good, and we go back to sleep fully. But they're still sleeping the whole time, but they open their eyes and everything, scan for danger, and close their eyeballs again. That means that he deems himself, he knows that I'm talking about him, he deems himself the protector of this household. He's a good protector, to be fair. He is a good protector. He deserves treats. which is a good thing because I freaking ordered a goddamn cat grass tray. It's gonna take 4 weeks to freaking be here, but we ordered it. It's currently being grown by the people that make them here, which is very exciting. I am super excited about it. Let me put my sausage roll over there. Get my other beverage. I'm excited to see what he will think of it. So am I. He tried to eat the plastic Christmas tree as I was putting it away. So I think that he'll like it. I genuinely think that he'll like it. All right. Stretch. I've had a little bit of food. I've had a sippy of drink. Get your stretches in, everyone. Get your stretches in. Stretch those handsies. Stretch them. Stretch them. If you're crafting along with me, don't forget to stretch your forearms. On both hands, both sides. Oh, sorry, I whacked the microphone yet again. I moved the position of my microphone so that I wouldn't whack into it as much, and I am whacking into it less. But because it's in a new place, I'm still whacking into it because I'm not used to it being where it is, you know? So the dog wakes me up early for food, then he refuses to eat his kibble. Yep. I get it. I get it. I do. I understand it. I understand it. Alright, everybody say goodbye to the very gentlemanly goose. Oh, God. I never freaking know where to position my dang anything. Was it there? Is that where it was? I don't freaking know. We'll put it there for now, and then if I need to fix it, I'll fix it. I'll put it there for now. Alright. Then the pigeons rock up wanting to eat the kibble. I put a towel over the food bowl now and the pigeons are low-key raging. That's so funny. That's so freaking funny. Alright, so we are doing blue. A nice, vibrant blue. How many threads does this have? This has 3. You know, that's probably good enough. That is probably good enough. Let's try it. Ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing. Let's tie this little knot in the end. Let me know if my microphone is in a really shit place and you can't hear me properly. Because I can move it. I'm just keeping it there for now because I've got lots of room to work with and I think I will bump into it less if it's where it is right now. So let me know if I need to change its locale. That's really funny though, to be fair. That is so funny. Where's my little thingy? There it is. Boop. Lovely. Okay. Now, we need to separate these threads. Because that will make the flowers for their eyeballs fuller. Alrighty. loosen up their little twists. Much better, much better, much better. All these together. Alrighty. There we go. I love it when the threads go on the goddamn needle super easy. It makes my life so much easier. Okay, so we're gonna do left first. So we go up through the center and out at the edge. Whoop. And then we come out from the edge and go down in the center. Just check that I'm not going through the knot in the center either. And we want to make like a little three-pronged situation, and we want to go down in that same hole in the center of the eyeball. And then what we do is we start to get fancy. So we put the needle up through kind of near the center, but like coming from underneath one of the prongs that we've already created. And then we start to weave. So we go over and then under. And we pull that taut and then we go over and under. And we just weave so we can create teeny tiny little roses. Oop, I touched the freaking thing again. And then under. There we go. And then we go over that one. And then under this one. There's one little rosy, and then this is over, and then that one is under. So we go underneath. Once it starts to get a little bit large, we pull it through to the other side, but pull it gently so that it still creates a little tiny flower as an eyeball, which is very, very cool. And now we do the same thing on the other side. So we go up through the center. And out on the outer side. Then another one, and then the center. And then up on one of the opposing sides. And then go up. Let me try to pull this microphone a little closer because I'm starting to talk less clear because I start to get concentrated and then my mouth gets quiet, which is why I pull my microphone super close to me during these kinds of streams, because I tend to get quiet when I am focusing. Is your watch strap a starry night? It is. My watch strap is a starry night. I'm gonna weave this little heckin' flower. ASMR Crafternoon, always. Always, always. Over and under. Over. And under. Whoops. Can see my freaking threads getting tangled over there. Oops, I keep tapping my dang microphone. It's alright. Underneath. Funny story from yesterday, please. I would love to hear a funny story from yesterday. How are we doing? That seems pretty equal, if you ask me. Look at that. Look at my two little rose eyeballs. I'm doing amazing. Let's go. Now I need to weave this. Oop. Weave this. On the way to the gas station, the car ran out of fuel, so I had to push it a couple hundred meters, like literally within sight of the gas station. Oh no, that's awful. Funny, but awful. Absolutely hilarious, but also awful. Absolutely god awful. I would hate that. To be fair though, I hate any form of exercise ever. I mean, look at me. Do I look like I exercise? That's why there's a redemption for me walking on a treadmill, okay? It forces me to do something I hate. To be fair, the singing one is different. I love singing, but every time I sing, I feel the whole imposter syndrome thing. So my brain has it more expensive so that I don't let it get to my head. I mean, you do look like a gym girly right now. Looks can be deceiving, all right? Looks can be deceiving. Okay. We have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 complete little heckin' doody malakas, teeny tiny embroideries. I am completely thrilled with our progress. We've done amazing. Have you heard of Australian summer? We all look like gym girlies right now. True. But Suki's in South Africa, so I don't think that applies. I don't think that applies, Mike. But I mean, hey, good call. Good call. For the average person on stream. I did it for the lulz, I'm sure. Do it for the lulz. Do it. Do it for the lulz. Oh my god, I feel like I am a full millennial. I've gone full millennial. That's what's happened. And on top of all of that, we've only got like 10 minutes left of scheduled stream time. And because we've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whole teeny tiny embroideries, and my hand is starting to cramp, it's probably a good time to call it. Let me see if I can find a magical, wonderful human being to send you guys to before I decide to toodaloo. I am going to send you over. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to the ever amazing Cat's Kitchen because I haven't rated her in a really long time and she's freaking glorious. If you're over on Kick, I am sending you to Snatch. Everybody, I love you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for all of the love and support today. We've had follows from Cornelius, Babelat. We had a raid from PBJ. We had a follow from Weird Commercial, Arcadia, The Goddess of Stories, Delon Ojima, Halloumi resubbed for 6 months. We had a new follow from Noxic. We had 100 kicks from the lovely Pixel Peach, and we had a new follow from Cupcake Diva. I have felt so freaking loved and supported today. You guys are freaking brilliant and amazing, and I am so grateful to have all of you in my freaking life. I'm so freaking lucky. I love your face holes, your faces surrounding your face holes, your souls inside of your bodies, attached to your necks, attached to your face, surrounding your face hole. Go do something good for yourself because you deserve it. I have been me, and you have been absolutely freaking amazing, and I will see you on Friday night, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to Snatches for New Year's Eve. I love you. Bye-bye.